hit the correct button this time. Alright. Try again.
Maybe.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
There we go.
Alright.
Get the Google Docs open.
Oh yeah, for the one we don't have for Mumbo's Mountain?
I don't know, just saying get ready so you're not looking at it as we're starting.
Sure. Treasure Trove Cove is, I'm looking at it.
Okay.
This is the first time we have a route planned out.
No, we did, I guess we kind of did the route last time.
We vaguely did a route for Mumbo's Mountain.
Oh yeah, that's a mess.
But I still want to go through that one and actually write it out.
No, we're doing it,
That definitely feels like something you could sit down and figure out the route for in of itself. Just like over the course of like an hour.
Oh yeah, it would be super easy. Mumbo's Mountain is not that complicated.
The problem is that we haven't figured out the best way to do it.
Yeah, we know like vaguely what order you want to be doing stuff in, but like...
There's a few hiccups.
Yeah. Do any of these boulders have family?
They did.
Yes, each other.
Wow. Is the one that has the honeycomb in it the leader?
No, he's the father. He was teaching his children his trade, and then this monster comes along and slaughters them.
Well, I mean, it's always the last one you do.
Who cut down these trees?
Gruntilda. No, Banjo to build his house.
Isn't his house made out of stone?
Possibly, I don't remember.
I'm sure there's some wood and stuff in it. That seems like a lot of wood for how small his house is.
Don't forget the bridge to Grunty's lair.
Alright. Well, that felt pretty good. Now let's see if we can do skip.
That's still a lot of wood for the bridge to Grunty's lair.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'd probably just look up where I'm supposed to land.
Instead of just guessing every time?
Yeah.
That's one for next week.
Yeah, time to save for next week.
Oh man. Well, that was fast. Normally it takes me like at least 4 minutes. Ooh, that was
Yeah,
good.
and that was with you.
Haha!
And I jump,
and I
two
learned I can,
bottles, and missing bottle skip.
and I can skip that.
Button?
No, not yet.
Not till Mumbo's Mountain.
When you enter the
Not till
world.
you enter? Okay.
Yeah.
So that guy said he's Mr. Jiggy. So is Jiggy the surname?
Well, Jiggy is what they call them as like a whole, I guess.
It's like somebody being named Mr. Human.
Yes, I am Mr. Human. Doing human things.
Maybe they speak their own language, and that's just the closest word they have to what we'd understand.
Speaking of which, Nick, I was like trolling Facebook, and I saw that Dungeons and Dragons had done like a thing for Idol Champions of Forgotten Realms. That was the free kobolds in a trench coat.
For kobolds in a trench coat.
Yeah, and it was named Human. And I immediately thought of you.
Aww.
I love 3 kobolds in a trench coat as a meme.
It's an actual thing in Rime of the Frost Maiden.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Yep.
Neat.
I don't know. I couldn't handle idle champions.
Oh, it's super boring. I played one game and then I was like, nah, I'm done.
It
I
wasn't
never
even like
played it, but I just saw the thing because like the D&D Facebook page had posted it.
I
Yeah,
like
that's
idle
where I saw
games. Idle champions is bad.
yeah. The problem is there wasn't anything like what's the word? Like consistent. Like there's no carryover. Like you finished a mission and everyone went back to level 1. It was like I'm like what am I building toward here?
Yeah, I guess there's no progression.
Yeah.
Yeah, the point of like idle games is that constant progression, that incremental progress.
Yeah, like maybe you like unlock more characters when you complete a level or something. Like you have more different options. It was just like nothing carried over, which was the problem.
I think the only thing that carried over was if you unlocked a new character, and that was it. Which just felt like not enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I beat the first level and I was like, oh, I don't get to keep anything, I just deleted the game.
Yeah, I started the second level. And I was like, that's it. Yeah, I was kind of worried because like when you first start, you're like the numbers get really ridiculous really fast.
I don't think there's ever been a like mobile game that I've ever really stuck with for a long time. I think the closest I came was like Magic Puzzle Quest.
I keep on going back to Pokemon Go. Sounds pretty fun when I have the time to go outside. Mostly because I just play with Ashley. We'll like go for a walk and both play at the same time or whatever.
That's definitely a good game to keep on going back to.
Yeah, I guess that one's good for like something to do while like you're doing something else, like going for a walk. Motivates you that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, me, I normally will play an idle game for a while and then just reach like, okay, it's not incrementing enough now, and go play something else.
Yeah.
And then there's the occasional one that I beat.
You can win idle games.
Some of them
You can do. Ooh, you were so close to that Jiggy bouncing into you.
Yeah, I think it's random though, so. I'm not
Oh,
really
that
paying
RNG.
attention, I'm just really hoping that I'm doing this all properly. Tell
No,
me if
you
I
seem to
missed
be doing
something.
really good. You seem to be doing this very solidly.
Okay. I mean, I just, after you do it enough, I guess you'll learn it.
muscle memory.
Yeah. It's the point of the practice.
Oh, shit.
Rip, run dead.
Yeah, restart.
Okay, we didn't lose too much time now. Although this move does take forever to learn.
Oh hey, I can get the description of Mumbo's Mountain. I don't think I've read that one yet. The first jigsaw door that you'll be able to open from the witch's den leads to this world, the shaman's home turf. She's tried hard to protect from Gruntilda's spiteful magic. You'll find Mumbo in the village on the top of the mountain, but don't leave without exploring the other miniature worlds in the valley below, particularly Klunga, the gorilla's patch, and termite mound. Congratulations, you've all learned a bit more about this game.
Well, I learned something.
So does
Really,
Klunga-
winning is half the battle.
So Klunga wears a vest and shoes.
Yes.
So he's halfway there to being able to get service. Actually, yes, according to most signs, he can.
No shirt, no shoes? Yeah, nothing ever says no pants.
Yeah.
Ah.
Which I use to my advantage quite often.
Otherwise, Donald Duck would
Seriously?
never be able to get restaurant service.
I thought that was just because he was an asshole that he was never allowed in restaurants.
He definitely has some temper problems.
Who, Donald?
Isn't the lore that he's like a war vet or something?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's PTSD.
Oh yeah, he's in the Navy.
Yes, that's why he's in the sailor outfit. I believe in one of the DuckTales, the reason why he leaves the nephews with Uncle Scrooge is because he got called back into active duty.
Yeah, sounds about right.
That.
Oh, did I forget something?
I knew to expect some Banjo Kazooie deep dive lore here. I didn't expect Donald Duck to.
You should expect everything to come up.
Oh no.
Don't worry, if John shows up, I'll get him to explain the Donkey Kong Country Extended Universe to you.
Oh shit, how am I at 4 Mumbo tokens?
Yeah,
Oh, the
I
termite
was
mount.
thinking.
I didn't go in the termite
Yep.
mount
Damn
yet.
it.
Run's dead.
Eh, run's delayed. When's a good point to route that in?
Probably on your way to get Talon Trot. No, you need Talon Trot. Do you need Talon Trot?
Yes. I've tried it.
You can't backflip up there?
No, it's too high. And the sliding animation happens too quickly to normal jump up there. I think I do it just before I go to Mumbo. Oh, come on!
Yeah.
You already explained this.
Well, this time
Yeah,
you have the right
just
amount of Mumbo tokens.
before you go to Mumbo.
Yeah.
But don't go into Mumbo, because then he'll play the cutscene twice.
I'm safe for next time. There's something we're doing really well. This definitely seems faster than last time.
Yes, I agree. Well, let's see if I can do this without
But
falling.
it is, we'll see.
Well, the termite is the last Jiggy inside the area. And then
Yep.
it's fairly straightforward to go to Church Trove Cove. So you'll probably have a couple of minutes of,
If I don't forget
Save.
to
yeah.
open the level.
It's not
Oh,
that
I
one
don't
you
think
have
you
to worry
forgot
about,
that.
it's
I don't-
Clankers.
Oh, did I forget?
Yeah,
Plankers?
you didn't forget to enter treasure trove or open treasure trove. You forgot to open clankers. I think there's one other one you almost forgot to open.
So how many characters are telepathic in this? Is it just basically everyone?
Don't worry about it.
Or was that Bottles just yelling very loudly from one of the hills up on the hill?
I think that's one of the questions we don't ask.
Well, did Banjo Kazooie
What
ever
about
actually
them two
respond?
guys? No, I don't think they do.
So really, only really needs to be Bottles and Gruntilda. And they're just transmitting their thoughts into Banjo Kazooie.
Okay, it's one directional, it's not two-way. Gotcha.
Yeah.
It's message, not sending.
Mumbo also does it.
Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, he's magic. He can have it.
He can have
Yeah,
it.
he is sending. He is sending.
Okay, I don't
Our
think we
message,
need
where-
we don't need the purple cauldron, right? I think we agreed we didn't need it. We do need the brown one though.
No, we don't. We're gonna say that.
And hope that doesn't fuck us later on.
Yes, but definitely get this cauldron.
Yeah, definitely get this one. This one we do need. The problem is there's a Mumbo token behind the purple cauldron that we had last time.
Is there another
only a
place
gold
we can
feather
easily
here.
get one?
I don't think we were running out of Mumbo tokens is the problem.
I know Freezeezy Peak is our issue.
Yeah, it's where it's close, but I think we routed in enough of them to not have to worry about it.
Okay. Do you have the route? The Mumbo tokens? Because this is where it's going to start to matter.
Yeah, I have where
Ooh, we're doing good.
I have where you pick them up.
Okay. If I remember this place.
Oh yeah.
No, I don't
I
think I need
always hated Nipper?
Snacker.
Snacker.
Now remember to give Bulber his treasure. I forgot to do that
Yes.
last time.
Yes.
And do not die.
Did we die here last week?
Yes, we death warped.
Yes.
Well, 'cause
he
we
death
forgot.
warped, and then realized he didn't have the treasure, and the treasure reset.
No, I collected
Right.
the treasure, I just didn't give it to him. Which was the problem. Okay, so we collect these feathers and then get the Jinjo while the feather's talking. So that... Because that way it's not talking while Bubbles is talking.
Ah, and then you can get rid of all of the chats.
Yeah, because normally you'd have to wait for the feather to stop talking before Bottles would start talking.
A suspiciously lush world of sandy shores and sparkling waves. The Cove plays home to such comical, larger-than-life characters as Captain Blubber, the incompetent pirate, and Nipper, the giant hermit crab. The minor inhabitants are less friendly, as you'll soon realize, as a horde of snapping shellfish and angry crabs come scuttling and bouncing down the beach towards you.
Right. In the instruction manual, they had Nipper as being friendly.
Yeah,
That is not true. Mind you, you
he's trying to give
basically
you a
attack
haircut.
him, but
And Nipper's the crab, right?
Yeah, the giant hermit crab.
Yeah, come on, get on the box. Okay, now we do this, because we're going to forget.
I mean, we're supposed to be doing this now anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
enjoy
so
this dance.
Mumbo Token 1 was the one in the thing.
very descriptive.
Yes,
and
underwater Mumbo token. You should have freed them?
I have one.
I see.
What are the two that he forgot?
Well, one was...
Probably one from the lair? At least one of them is the cauldron?
Yeah,
I think.
that one, yeah, one of them is a cauldron that we skipped.
We have a real problem of not having the layer routed out.
Okay,
Ooh.
so Mumbo Token 2 is from that one. I know we found that one.
So any Mumbo tokens in the layer are kind of a blind
I don't think there's any in the layer that we
blind
missed.
spot. Well, that was the first Mumbo token you were supposed to get here.
Okay, that's
And
good.
I have it as you should have free.
That, I don't know where the other one is.
So
I have no idea.
who made the magic pads?
I'm gonna go with bottles.
It's a video game, don't worry about it?
Nah, I'm gonna go with Bobbles. He's also a powerful magician, much like Mumbo and Gruntilda.
Wait, and we should start despawning.
He is able to.
He's also a great cobbler, as he makes boots and shoes.
Yes. I always figured that was an extension of his general magic properties, because they do fall apart after like 20 seconds.
Well, they don't fall apart, they just like disappear. They're
I
magic.
think they also talk to you. So he also animates them.
Oh, remember that Mumbo token over there that I get? The one below the treasure chest? I don't know if we need to get that one. Mostly because we never route them. I guess not. Oh shit.
We usually route the Mumbo tokens. I just usually don't write down how many we're supposed to have at the time.
You should probably put that
Ow.
just so there's like a reminder, hey, we need the things.
Yeah.
Okay, I know we get these two.
I don't think you get the one at the bottom of that other lake.
Nope, I don't think I've ever
Or
done
the
that.
pond. This is very generous to be calling a lake.
Well, it's a little bigger than a puddle.
So, Bottles and his brother, Jam Jars, are able to instantly impart knowledge in you.
Yes.
Is that an enchantment or alteration?
I guess it does depend whether or not you see it as them just imparting the knowledge and you now learn how to do that thing, or they're actively changing your body. Like, could Kazooie always do the build drill, but just didn't know how?
Oh, that was
Or
a
was
bad
it some sort of
spot for
magic
to
that
be.
allows her to turn her beak into a drill?
I think it might be a layer of column A, layer of column B. Because some things are just, oh, you have to know how to do that. You need to know how to tap into the different paths. But some things,
I guess so.
like the build drill, require a change in Kazooie.
Okay. I like the fact that Banjo and Kazooie need to learn how to use footwear.
Well, maybe they don't. Maybe, well, it makes you run really fast. Maybe you need to like. I don't know.
Yeah, Banjo, if the Kazooie tried to like use the running shoes without learning it, she might sprain her ankle.
Yeah, it's just safety training.
Something like the Rava Rasputin music video. I'm assuming you guys have seen that.
I've seen the normal one. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
The one with the communist shoes.
No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
I've never seen any music video for that song.
Oh, okay.
Sounds amazing. I need to watch this later.
If you're not prepared for it, the natural power in the shoes will end up killing the hopes.
That
Okay.
sounds terrifying.
Like they make a robot to use the shoes, and it destroys the robot. And then they get like the toughest man in Russia to use the shoes, and as they crank it up, it ends up killing the guy, and they have to bury him. And then Putin comes along, uses the shoes, and blows up the earth.
Yeah, that's like the cause and effect that would happen there. I like how the eggs patch up with the bucket.
Yeah, I don't understand how that works
Yes.
either.
There is yolk inside those eggs.
No, they're empty. Oh shit.
Say,
Were you here last week when we were talking about whether or not the eggs Kazooie picks up are mammals or not?
Yes. Was
Oh,
that last week?
I think that was last week.
But yeah, because if they are being born and they're alive, well, technically that doesn't change whether they have mammals. Technically, it's whether they're able to produce milk is what makes them a mammal or not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because platypi are mammals even though they lay eggs.
They have boobies.
Yes. Mammal, mammary gland.
Alright, so the real question here is, do eggs have boobs?
What? Yeah, but those are infant eggs, aren't they?
Who knows?
Maybe.
They may follow tribal logic where they're born pregnant.
What?
Tribbles?
Yeah, you know, Aaron, Tribble.
No, I don't know.
Do you not know what Tribbles are?
No.
They're the Star Trek thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
They're
Yeah,
like
they're like
little
the best
balls
episode
of
of the
fur
original
that
series.
eat anything and are born pregnant, so they reproduce at a astounding rate and are a natural enemy with Klingons.
Oop, whatever, fuck it.
Yeah, no, eggs are clearly tribbles.
Wait, how are they
Okay.
born pregnant? Are they asexual then?
Yes.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck the camera.
Well, it's not really gone into, but I think it's one of those instances where they can be asexual or not, because then when they need to, they can randomize their genes, but typically it's just best to have as many tribbles as physically possible.
We're getting the yellow ginger on the way down, right?
Yes, Yellow Ginger was last.
Okay.
And hopefully when we get it, we're not missing a Jiggy.
Which one did Aaron forget this time? Okay, Mumbo Pokken 6. Good. It should be 9. Hey, we did it. Okay, now we just gotta remember where the heck the Jinjo is. Oh no, we wanna go this way.
In the route, it says Mumbo Token. That Mumbo Token should be 7.
Messed up. You had to land on the switch, Aaron.
I know, right? Which is the Jinjo's over here. But we don't want to take any fall damage because we're only at 2. Did we get both honeycombs?
Yes.
Yes, we did. Okay, good.
So now
I
you
remember
can
you
fall
coming
damage
and going.
and death war?
Yeah, now we
Yeah.
get that. It's okay. We only do this once.
Once?
No, Gruntilda telling us that
Oh,
we're...
that you suck?
Yeah, that we suck.
Good job on pressing the button, Aaron.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think you did it on time.
I did.
Nice. And we didn't even have to remind you.
Yeah, I know, right?
Now for literally
Or
everyone's
Mumbo's
least favorite level.
Mountain?
Yeah, from Mumbo's Mountain to Treasure Trove Cove.
Yep.
Yes.
I hit the button properly both times.
Nice. Now you just need to do it for Clankers.
Yep.
Yeah, now for everyone's least favorite level.
Yeah, no kidding.
It took me a long while to beat this game, because I did not like very many of these levels.
I think Clankers is the only one I don't like.
This is the only one I really hate.
I do not like Clankers, I do not like Rusty Bucket Bay. I didn't like Mad Monster Mansion growing up.
I at least like the theme for Rusty Bucket Bay, even if it is hard.
Yeah.
I don't mind. The engine room's a bit of a pain, but
Oh, now looking at, I do like Clankers Cavern, but mostly because I liked the very hub setup that the level had.
Yeah.
Also, I liked it when children's games could get strangely a little dark.
Yeah, like this whale shark.
Yep. I don't know if you ended up reading what I suggested for the blowhole, but I think the blowhole may be because of Clanker's overall size as a shark.
Oh, it just needs more air.
It needs more. Instead of breathing in and out through its gills, it only breathes in through its gills. To
Well-
make a more efficient transfer of oxygen.
I don't think you understand how gills work with them.
Isn't
the-
it when they breathe in, it filters the oxygen that's been diffused in the water out? And
Yes,
when they
but-
breathe out through the gills, it's the carbon dioxide that they no longer need gets filtered out?
Good drive.
Yeah, no, we fucked that up. I don't think so. Well, how does it work? Well, I mean, in order for gills to work properly, the water goes through the gills. Right now, it doesn't really work with how Clanker's set up.
I mean, I guess it's a really good thing that he has gills. Otherwise, he would have drowned by now.
Well, I mean, in order for gills to work, he needs to be moving.
All right, then.
So he's
At least
underwater
for
and
a
not
shark.
moving,
Why
so...
did they have
Based
either?
on size.
Yeah, no, either way he's dead. Either way he shouldn't have been able to survive this. Because if he uses his gills to breathe, he should be moving, and if he needs his blowhole to breathe, he needs to surface. Just so you know.
All right, good. So we're saying he's a zombie.
What I'm saying is he doesn't make any sense, so who cares?
So you're saying he's a zombie.
He's a zombie robot.
Oh, good. Good old zombie cyborgs.
Yes, because that's the only way that he could survive the implants of the metal.
I suppose.
So, what purpose does a key have in the lock you're supposed to use it on? Also, who the hell was this key designed to be used by?
The same guy that has the Mad Monster Mansion cathedral.
Okay.
Yeah, the ancient race of giants that used to live in Spiral Mountain.
What evidence for giants in Spiral Mountain?
I guess it's also, I suppose it doesn't have to be Spiral Mountain.
I mean, everything in Spiral Mountain is normal size. Or like Banjo size. Okay, that's over. Erica, how many tries does this take you? Actually, I don't think it matters.
I want to say at least 7.
Really, when I did it for you, I did it on my first try.
Yeah, well, that's you. And not me.
Okay, let's try
Isn't it great when you see a person having a super hard time on a thing, and it's like, you want me to do it? Sure. And you do it first try, no problem.
Yeah, it's great.
That's great. though, I am proud to say I've done everything myself so far. It's an accomplishment.
So I take it you were able to buy it on the Xbox? And the Xbox worked?
Ryan already had it downloaded from when he had his Xbox Live
That's cool.
account. Yeah, so I have to
Mumbo
play it on his
7?
account, but I can still play it.
And the Xbox I gave you actually worked?
Yeah.
Alright,
we
good,
deleted
because I didn't
all of
test
the
it.
places.
Which Xbox?
360?
Yeah, it was a 360, and I think it was an Elite? No,
Okay.
Slim?
Delete is what I have.
I think it was a Slim.
Do you know what the difference between
Oh,
the
that's a Mumbo token.
360 Xbox Live version and the Rare collection is?
Is this trivia or are you
Where
asking a
did-
question?
Yeah, are you asking the question, or?
Asking the question. I don't just know. I don't have infinite
Okay.
knowledge about everything.
So I collected a Mumbo token by accident. So that's
I'm
gonna
not
screw up everything.
sure. I'm not sure what the difference is. I feel like they're just the same version.
I thought so, but I wasn't sure.
Rusty old pipes and polluted waters. Rusty old pipes and polluted pools of water certainly won't leave you with a false sense of security when you're in Clankers Cavern. Which is just as well, because there's plenty of underwater challenges and vertigo-inducing moments to keep you on your toes. The star of the level is Clanker himself, until his mechanical trash compactor, who is not particularly happy with the way his life is going.
You don't say.
I don't blame him. And I don't know about you, but there seems to be a very little actual compaction going on here.
I don't think she's given any garbage recently, that's why.
Yeah, but like, there's a lot of breaking up the garbage, but actually compacting it.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think
He
he's
says he's a grinder.
compactor. Yeah, I think he's a trash disposal unit, not compactor.
He's like a garburator. You have to remind me which one do we do first? Which gills?
Underwater.
Okay. So we're leaving via the dry one?
Yes.
Where did these crates come from?
They're just garbage that didn't get grinded.
I mean, we see crates very similar to them in Treasure Trove Cove, so maybe we should like took them back as souvenirs.
They're also in Rusty Bucket.
All right, new theory. They actually come on from a level that we don't see, or a world we don't see, and they actually are brought over into Gruntil's lair by the Rusty Bucket, and then also brought the Treasure Trove Cove by the Rusty Bucket.
Must be from Grunty Industries.
None of the boxes are small enough though.
Small enough for what?
I mean, like, many of the boxes in Grunty Industries are really big. They're not small like that.
Well, they stopped producing them after Grunty died.
Oh, the small
Yeah,
boxes?
there was 2 years in between. Exactly.
Yeah, they completely shifted their box production.
They didn't need the stuff going back to Grunty's lair after Grunty was defeated, so they swapped production schedules.
A lot of people got laid off when they shut down the small box department.
And unfortunately, that also brought down a lot of the union's power, preventing them from having proper cleaned uniforms until you came back into the picture.
Yeah, Aaron, thanks for crashing the Isle of Hags economy.
Yes, Grunty Industries is the economy that was broken. Actually, who's cool to that?
And with Grunty Industries reduced in output, they did need to transport things from Old Chuggy, which shut down the coal of Glare Gulch Mine.
What do you think happened to the other trains? Or is Old Chuggy the only train?
Chuffy. I wouldn't be surprised if he, like, did something to get rid of the other trains.
Like he did something?
Yeah. He's kind of a
I
dick.
could see
Nobody ever talks about the train wars.
The train wars.
Yeah, the train wars.
Ah.
we could have done that, but they might have just been sent off to other Witch Incorporated factories.
I thought you were gonna make a joke about them sending dead animals to, like, go live in the fields with, like, their other, like, animals.
Sent him to a coal farm up north.
Yeah. This feels really good.
Yeah,
I'm always
it does.
afraid when I'm
Yeah,
I was
doing
just about
really
to
well.
say that.
I always feel bad when I'm
I
doing really
think the
well
less
because
on topic we are, the better you do.
I feel like
Like, we actually talk about, like what you're doing. I feel like you do worse.
Yeah, that's because he can just zone out when we're talking about the deep lore.
Where we talk about the tricks he's supposed to be doing, it's just like,
He's splitting his concentration too many ways.
I was worried that I'm forgetting something. It's like, this is really fast. What have I forgotten to do?
so the crab
that
there
the
tells
nuclear
you about
reactor?
the prize.
This is 10?
that you
No, this is
won.
9. 9?
No, the last one's the drowning one.
Yeah. Got both honeycombs, there's all the notes. Alright, we're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
so
I think you've got an extra Mumbo token.
Yes, I accidentally got an extra Mumbo
does.
token from over there.
I think you got an extra Mumbo token and you didn't lose time, so that's good. Well, I mean, you lost time, but like, you're still
Yeah.
gonna be ahead. I
Ooh,
hope.
I wonder if I can get that Mumbo token.
I don't even remember when you got it, to be honest with you.
I'll show you where it is.
And you death warp again here, don't you?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I'm seeing
yeah.
if I have enough time to collect a Mumbo token instead of just waiting.
Oh,
And this would be a good time to try.
yeah. I'm gonna say no.
Yeah, it was in the that brown one.
Yeah, it should be that
Type
one. That's the only one that doesn't have the collectible you need. I don't think you're gonna make it.
I don't think so either. Yeah, I accidentally went in there instead of the one beside it when I got the blue Jinjo.
Oh, okay.
Thankfully, that one's short.
Yeah.
So if it's more convenient getting a Mumbo token there, it might be worth it.
Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, wrong button. Or missed the button.
That's what he forgot.
Time safe for next time.
Yeah. I was like, alright, hit the button, then run across. And then I just started running across and went, no, hold on, I'm too afraid of myself.
I was like, oh yeah, he's gonna go hit the button, and I'm like, he's gonna turn any minute now. And he just kept on going. Oh,
So-
I just realized something, Aaron.
What?
I think we were supposed to switch on the timer, switch Furnace Fun and Backtrack.
Hmm.
I think we decided that you were gonna do Backtrack after Furnace Fun.
No, I think we only did Furnace Fun first is because I missed the Brown Cauldron.
Yeah.
Doing Furnace Fun, send you back to the,
Send you back to the front.
Lair.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, then it's definitely would probably be worth doing Furnace Fun first.
You show that button, Aaron.
Yeah, that was an accident. Well, I don't know how to fix it. We'll just do them... I'll just hit the button. Yeah, because they're just next to each other, right?
Yes.
We'll just put the button, but we'll do it... I'll rename them.
Sure.
So, Grunty is a CEO. Is this her vacation home?
The swamp?
Button.
No, her lair.
Oh.
Possibly is Cauldron Keep her actual home? It's very close to Grunty Industries.
Is it?
Very
I mean,
close.
the entrance to Grunty Industries is in the same area as Cauldron Keep.
Oh, I guess so. Are you sure the sisters didn't make Cauldron Keep?
I mean, it could be a joint effort. Were they running Grunty Industries while she was gone?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, and we talked last week about how it's they're not sisters by blood, but they instead of coven.
Yes.
I hope they make a return. I feel like they didn't get enough screen time.
Yeah. I'm pretty
You
sure they
may
show
not
up at
be
the
aware-
beginning and then get crushed by an anvil.
Yeah.
Okay, how many are there? 5?
Yeah, you may not be aware, but Rob Elder is one hell of a CFO.
John, why?
Oh, what's he saying?
Don't look at it. You don't need to look at it, Aaron.
Don't,
Where is it?
In general, in the Discord.
Okay.
Do do it while you're letting it move or something.
It's okay, I'll leave it. Okay, Mumbo Token 11. I don't know, what does the document say?
For what?
Bubblegloop Swamp. After Egg Jiggy. Mumbo Token. What's the number?
Let me see here. It would help if I didn't look at Clankers Cavern. Let's see if I even wrote it down.
Okay, so currently it's a time save if we don't fall.
Alright, so when you get to the Mumbo token in Tip Tops, you should be at 13.
What does that mean?
It means that's the first time I wrote it down.
Okay. Where are we going? We're going this way.
So you guys come back for the third alligator race?
Yes,
Yeah.
Okay.
that's one of our backtrack.
Yeah, the backtrack is the race and the challenge.
They're both from the race and the grubby challenge with the alligator.
Yes. Because even though you can do the grubby challenge, though very difficult, you
I'm not
cannot
going to
do
do
the
it.
race.
No, the race is impossible.
And we fight the flip it.
Hey, you didn't have to do this by accident this time.
Yeah, I didn't
Good
fall
job.
down. Oh, that felt good. Ooh, so close.
So, back in Clankers Cavern, there was the mutant.
Yes.
And that was very clearly a nuclear reactor that they were right next to, right?
Well, it's glowing very green, so probably?
Yeah? I'd say so. Makes sense.
Does Grunty import her nuclear fuel, or was that also mined at Glitter Gulch?
I don't know.
Glitter Gulch does have a lot of
uranium?
green glowing stuff. There's a lot of colorful. Is uranium green, or is that just kind of a thing that's in, like, media?
I honestly don't know.
No, that's a media thing. There are cases where nuclear fuel will glow, but that's mostly because you're concentrating the radiation to a level that causes the air to start glowing.
Yeah, I think the
It
radium's
also
just like.
means that if you see
gray.
that, you are dead.
Oh shit, what's next? This.
Hey, bud.
Who?
It's John.
Ah. Is he in Discord now?
He joined in. I think he's trying to set up.
My question is, the mutant crabs.
Mm-hmm.
You killed them all, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
They then talk to you.
A lot of things talk to you after you kill them all. One of these is a moment. Nope, this is notes.
Is it their ghosts?
What?
Is it ghosts? Ghosts of the mutant crabs?
Well, if you come back to the zone after leaving it, the crabs are back again, aren't they?
Maybe, I'm
Depends
not
which
sure. in this
version you're playing.
Whatever.
So that
I said, I guess it depends on which version you're playing, because I don't know.
Yeah.
I know in the Nintendo 64 version they do come back, but I don't know about this version.
In
Assuming
this version,
they
they fixed the time fissures.
The time fissures?
Yeah, the time fissures.
Because I'm thinking that they may, Grunty may, have them, regulating the nuclear plant. And so has put the same general energy that Cranker has, where they're also like zombie mutant crabs.
Teal, yellow,
I guess
purple.
Actually, be quiet for this section.
Deep focus. Required from Aaron.
Yeah, that's just remember the next one, and then I'll write down the third one. Purple, blue, yellow, pink, purple. Red, yellow, pink, red, blue, teal, blue.
Alright, apparently nuclear stuff glows blue, apparently. Neat.
Okay, you can start talking again.
There's a guy who does a whole bunch of like fancy sci-fi like scientific deep dives.
Alright.
And he does some really good videos also on some of the worst accidents of nuclear technology.
You're ahead by a Mumbo token.
Yeah, because I have the extra, right?
Yes. But I thought we were behind when we left Treasure Trove.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
Did you
I
grab
don't
the
know
one
either.
on the crate?
Which crate?
Below the archway in Treasure Trove Cove.
I did not get that one.
One floating in... Okay. I have no idea then.
Alright, well, we're ahead. That's a good thing? I'm just gonna say it's a good thing. Not worry
Okay.
about it.
You could route that one in.
Which one?
The accidental one.
The anchors?
Yeah. If we need it. Oop.
If it's easier to get that one than any of the others.
We'll see.
Were you able to get Blue Jinjo and that Mumbo token in one Breath of Air?
No. Wait.
The Mumbo token? Yeah, I did that in all one run.
All in one swim?
Yeah.
I think it's not that bad.
Now, do I need to go behind this one?
Yes. You see on the route, I have that as 15. Or 14, not 15.
Was I the only one who was disappointed that the health bar looks worse in Chewy than it does in Kazooie?
It's just straight in Tui, right?
Yeah.
And it also looks like it's smaller, so it's a less defined sprite.
I guess so.
I mean, it was made on the same hardware, so I think they had to, like, you know, cut some stuff.
Yes.
Where's the other honeycomb? I always forget about honeycombs.
Oh shit.
Where is it?
You can come back for it later. Don't worry about it.
Where is it? I don't remember.
Mumbo's hut.
Oh, I got the one in Mumbo's hut. Where's the other one?
Did you?
Yeah, it's the one
Tip Tops. You already got them both done.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Are we death warping or grabbing the Mumbo token by the exit? Pick now.
You're one ahead. Unless it's hard later on, I would say Death Warp.
Well, you're ahead now, so I guess you can skip it.
Welcome back, Nick.
Yeah, stuck in.
What happened to your like your audio got really bad?
Oh no, I had a frog in my throat.
Oh, okay.
That's just me. My audio's fine.
Is the frog fine?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Right. Now open the FEP.
The what?
The FEP file.
Oh, Freezeezy Peak? Jesus.
Yeah, Freezeezy Peak. FEP. Good old FEP.
See, I thought you, Fep, as was you messing up Fifth.
I'm kind of disappointed the waiting boots never really got much use in Tui. There's like 2 of them.
I think, yeah, the shoes don't get much use either.
The shoes get
Yeah.
used more though, like more than
The shoes even got new functionality too.
yeah.
What got added on?
They can run on water. That's used in Glitter Gulch almost like immediately.
But yes. I found that though I liked the boots, normally it was just like a roadblock that the boots were used for. And I like the idea of there being other skills that could get past said roadblocks instead.
Yeah.
Damn it.
So close.
I did not like the sticky boots in Chewy though. I found like those were a waste of an addition.
Yeah, they're all
Yeah.
Clearly, whoever her architect was for Grunty's lair definitely was not the same people who worked in her industry. Some of this craftsmanship is atrocious.
Yeah. Her industry has an elevator. I feel like an elevator could really be used here. Not that the elevator works in Grunty Industries.
There's no elevator in it.
Well, that seems like an oversight.
There's an elevator shaft.
Technically, there's the service elevator works.
Yeah, but that's only for the personnel. Mechanical personnel, I think. Oh shit, hit the button
Must
again!
have been an ed-
Man, we're getting good. This can be
Must
great.
have been another loss when the
Ah, crap.
Union went belly up.
Yep.
Well, it's not even that you find like a broken elevator. There's just no elevator. Like, where did it go?
Now, how do we know the elevator wasn't in there at one point? It got removed.
Yeah, but like, how would you just remove the elevator?
Well, probably got
Running it
damaged at
became too
some
expensive.
point.
Okay, you're gonna have to help me remember the route in this one. 'Cause this is where it kind of falls apart. Okay, so it's tree first.
Christmas tree.
Ah, fucking note.
And that one note that you can't seem to get.
Recently, and I ended up dying, and then I was really upset that I had to re-kill all of the snowmen again, so I haven't played since.
Oh.
The snowmen are the worst.
I really hate them so much.
Getting pretty decent at it, actually.
You would search slushes.
Why do you use the beak barge here?
I guess I could do that.
Yeah, usually I use the aerial move.
The aerial move is my go-to in this entire game.
Ah.
It deals more damage than the other basic attacks.
Well, anything that uses Kazooie does more damage. Like, I could do that.
Now, if you were to ask me which of these two characters I thought would fuck me up more, I'd definitely go with the bear, not the bird.
But you see, it's only because of Banjo's extra body mass and lower center of gravity that Kazooie's able to pull off any of these moves.
I suppose so.
Yeah, Kazooie does piercing damage.
Because when they split in Tui, Kazooie's just got like no actual offensive moves.
She has a lot of eggs.
She gets an offensive move eventually.
Yeah,
wouldn't
the spin.
Yep. But you
But
don't
no,
get in the first level that you
Water
get the
Peak.
split.
No, you do not.
That was a good addition to it.
Split it
Oh
up?
yeah, it definitely was.
Yeah.
I'm stuck on the carnival. I can't figure out what to do.
Witchy World?
In Tui?
Yeah, that one.
I don't know, choose an area, do everything inside it.
I mean, with 2, you kind of have to just do as much as you can and then go away. Because a lot of it will, like, have stuff you can't do until later.
I find that very annoying, actually.
Oh, it's like my favorite part.
It is.
I think like Mayhem Temple is the only place where you can.
Eh,
What are you doing?
falling.
I
No?
think that's the only level where you can collect like all the jiggies and all the notes in one go.
And it's still very difficult.
You still have to come back to it too because there's a glitter gulch jiggy in there.
Same with
Yes.
the kickball tournament. And you can't
Yeah.
get all the jiggies because you need to do the rock jumping thingy. Where you have to jump on the pillars. What the fuck? How did I miss?
Right, yeah.
How did... Ah!
Right, I forgot about that.
Yep.
jiggy.
And you need the build drill in order to get rid of the rock. Unless you're like frame perfect, then you can do it.
Yeah, I've definitely seen people do that without the build drill, and it's very precise.
Yeah.
Just do it that way.
I think the
fine.
last time I played it, I did it that way.
Right, so you can't get all the jiggies in that level.
Again, it's very difficult, but it is doable.
You already got that in there,
No, I don't.
didn't you?
No.
Never mind.
He just used the pad.
That sounds about right.
Which level are you at washing machine?
Grunty
Uh,
Industries.
Oh.
In Banjo Kazooie, any of them, depending on your RNG.
Yep. Or a
we got that
toad in
last
the
time.
sandcastle?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
You can do most of the game as the washing machine.
I'm just thinking that, like, getting that RNG, one trying to do a
Oh yeah,
speedrun
no,
with
it
that.
slows you way down. Yeah.
Oh, someone got a message.
Yep,
That
that
was
would be Nick, I think.
It was me.
Oh,
Yeah, blame Erica.
Kelsey sent me a reel on Instagram.
I mean, we can still blame Nick.
Sure.
Thanks.
Getting pretty good at the snowman thing here.
Yeah. Your first one was a bit rough, but
Well,
that one was also a bit rough.
I think you spoke.
you had to say something.
And this is called hubris.
nope. Ooh, that would have been so good. Oh shit, I forgot the buttons.
Just do it now.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
I think we had them basically as interchangeable in this level. Those two diggies.
No, I'm supposed to do the 2 snowmen, then do the buttons, then continue doing snowmen.
I see.
So that I end at the bottom of the scarf.
Hmm. Good point. Here's most of the notes in the level.
Yep. Oh, Freezeezy Peak can have some really nasty wind at times. Also, is a snowman alive?
No.
He doesn't talk to you, so no.
Okay.
I suppose that's the rules for being alive now. Can it speak?
Yeah, because all things that are alive that don't move, like Jinxie.
Does the snowman blink?
No.
I don't think so. I think he's just part of the train.
Okay. So is he one of the dead giants, or was he made by one of the giants before they left?
I guess he was made by the Giants? There's no reason for him to be dead. Okay, this is the right place.
Well, we know at least one of them is dead.
One of the what?
One of the giants.
What, Moat Sound?
Yeah.
Do you meet his, ghost?
You meet the ghost of his hand.
Why did he try eating a Jiggy?
He was hungry.
He thought it was just gold wrapper over chocolate.
Did he? Why? So he ate the wrapper?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you can get edible gold.
Yeah, gold is edible. Nothing bad happens if you eat it. It's non-reactive. That's why it makes good currency.
Gold's like many things, it's still poisonous if you eat it, but you can eat it in small quantities, and it'll just go straight through ya.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's
you
not
can
poisonous.
get like the gold liquor, right?
Yeah, it has gold flakes in it. I mean, I don't think it's poisonous at all. Like, what's poisonous about it?
Well, I know that a whole bunch of old alchemists tried feeding people gold stuff and killing them.
Well, I mean, I'm sure it is if you
Also
eat a lot of
mercury.
it. Yeah, no, yeah, mercury's definitely not good for you. I think it's...
Did you know that mercury was part of the Lewis and Clark expedition's medicine?
Didn't pay attention to your Mumbo token.
Maybe. Yes.
Alright, we're good. No, we're not. Yes, we are. Don't worry about it.
Yes. Also known, Dr. Rush's bilious pills, also known as thunder clappers.
What does that mean?
They were an anti-constipation aid.
Wow.
I feel like back then it was probably easier to get diarrhea than to not have diarrhea.
Well, they want to be able to regulate it because they were planning on going like across the country hunting for most of their food.
Hmm.
And that's a good way of getting stuck up. The more you learn.
Now you know.
I have it in the notes that we were supposed to do honestly.
You need the beak drill. I can't remember what the name is. The flying beak attack in order to complete Gobi's Valley, don't you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
It's used once.
No, so are the shoes.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking. It's like because if you could do Gobi's Valley without needing that,
You need to do them
I
out of
don't
order.
know how worth it would be doing them in the opposite order.
We've definitely like tried to look at it, and we decided that we couldn't.
Oh shit, that was close.
Yes. Freezeezy Peak is easier to backtrack to than Gobi's Valley.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
it unlocks in this order. Okay, that was interesting.
They're going for hard mode.
Yeah, I mean, it usually passes me here anyway, so doesn't matter.
It's fine. You rubber bands.
Yeah, it just means I'm missing on some rubber banding.
Not as bad as Canary Mary.
Yeah, Aaron, can you imagine if you also had the tap A and B
Yeah,
repeatedly during this whole thing?
Tap A to make the sled go faster. Jesus.
Oh, it's not just A. You have to press A, B, A, B, A, B, A, B.
No, not for Canary Mary.
Wasn't it? Wasn't it for Canary
No.
Mary
I'm
Part
just
2?
glad it's only A.
Yeah, it's just smash the button.
My hand hurt by the end of it.
Yeah, but you were just doing the one in Glitter Gulch, right? In the mine? Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
the one in
Isn't it
Cow
different
Cuckoo Land
in-
is even worse.
there's a harder one. Don't bother doing it.
Yeah, no.
Not worth.
Just be happy with your 89 jiggies.
Wallace looks so happy when he jumps.
Well, you would be happy too if you were Jamie Heineman.
He doesn't have
Wow.
the hat though.
Yeah, where's the beret?
Fair, fair.
Sarah, are you learning lots from our instructional video?
Yeah. Kind of helps since I'm currently on this level.
We did it with not too much problem when you and me were playing.
Yeah, but I can't remember everything that you told me in that one session. So, Clankers Cavern took me 30 minutes.
How long did it take us?
How long did it take us?
I don't know, minus 11 minutes.
Not long.
Damn, you did a
It looks like it took us
really
about
Clankers.
17 minutes.
I mean, it also might have been because of bad timing, like I didn't start the timer on time or whatever. I probably should just damage boost across that.
But yeah, it looks like it took us about 17 minutes to do Clankers Cavern, according to the time thing, segment thing.
Yeah, so taking a half hour, if you're not familiar with the level, is perfectly reasonable.
Well, I think I had to do it over 2 days. Like, I'm not playing consistently. So, like, I guess that was my total time playing the level.
Okay.
I died like 7 times because I just started off by trying to raise up Clanker.
Well, at least in that version, once you raise up Clanker, you don't have to raise him again, right?
Yeah. Except, no, you have to collect the Jiggy.
Oh, the Jiggy makes him stay up?
So, yeah, so if you twist or the key and then you drown going to the surface of the water, it doesn't count.
Oof.
Yeah,
Big
I figured
oof.
that out the hard way.
These children seem very happy to commit murder.
The presents are just happy to be presents. Who knows what's in them?
Ritual.
Ritual sacrifice?
Yeah.
Uh,
This is how they enter the promised land.
Promised land, Jesus.
They're convertees.
Hello, friend. Are you serious? Okay, you got Gobi's Valley open? Because I don't remember.
I can. I'll just find it. Hey, GB.
I thought you guys didn't have a good system for this one yet.
That's what we did last week.
Yeah,
Oh.
currently we're just missing the last two.
Well, we didn't do Rusty Bucket and we didn't do Click Lock.
Yeah.
Clicklock seems like one of the easier ones. It's a very linear level.
Yeah, but
you just have
it's
to make sure
long.
you remember to go back and with the bee and get the Jiggy on top of the flower.
Yeah, fuck you.
Did you forget last time?
No, Colin told me that's how it
No,
works.
you're not supposed to do that.
Oh.
Don't do that. Because the flower will not be open.
Okay, what are
in
we
spring.
doing? I'm gonna, so up
Jinxie
here.
Paws.
What's after Jinxie Paws?
Shoe Notes 2.
What does that mean?
Go get the shoes.
What are shoe notes? Oh, okay, never mind. Yep. I know what it is.
Cool.
Can you add in learn shoes before that?
Sure. I don't think I've actually been adding learning moves.
Yeah, and just as like a waypoint.
There you go. I added learn shoes.
A lot of running around this world.
Oh yeah, those notes.
Yeah, and we're
I also
doing.
did both shoe notes.
Are we doing Grabba or are we doing the pyramid?
Grab a Jiggy one.
Okay, Grabba.
Is this the first stage where they introduce the beehive bees? I don't know the term.
I believe so.
Okay, what's after this?
Grab a notes 11.
Okay. And then after that is pyramid? Water pyramid?
Water pyramid, Jiggy 2.
Okay. There should
Then
be some
water
notes
temple
before that.
notes.
Yeah, okay, notes afterward, yeah.
Well, notes inside and then the notes outside.
Yeah.
I have them listed as two different instances of notes.
Okay.
But yes, do the water temple now. Everyone's favorite level from the Ocarina of Time.
That's definitely not the stage that I got stuck on the longest for in that game.
I definitely think it's actually one of the best like Zelda dungeons. It's just let down by the general game design.
It was much better in the remakes when the
Yeah, like the
boots.
only real problem I think with the water temple that makes it bad was the fact that you had to go into the menu to switch to the iron boots. Like if you got rid of that and just map it to like an item button,
Are you kidding me?
I think it's one of the best Zelda dungeons ever made.
Yeah.
It is a really good, interesting dungeon.
You also have to be paying attention a lot.
Yeah, well, that I mean that's part of it. Like,
And that's not a dungeon you do over separate days.
yeah,
Because if you forget, there's
it
like
tests,
a
it tests
thing.
your spatial awareness.
Also remembering that there's things that you can't open. It's like, oh, there's a thing over there I can't do right now. I gotta come back for it. Now then, do we want this Mumbo token? Is this easy to get? Write that one down.
Okay.
Well, no, it's just easy to get.
Okay.
You know, the dungeon I got stuck on for the longest time was definitely the Shadow Dungeon.
Really?
Yes. I remember where I got stuck.
Is that the end after the boat? Okay, what's
no,
next, Colin?
I got stuck at the room with that closed on you.
The outside notes?
Okay, what's after outside notes?
Gobi Jiggy.
Oh, I didn't hit the button. Oh well. You're so close.
What?
The button.
Yep, you definitely did forget.
I just hit it now.
Oh.
Somehow we're still ahead?
Good. Puzzle pyramid.
You did have a very tight Clankers Cavern. And you didn't accidentally death warp in Treasure Trove Cove.
Is that what you guys call it?
What? In Treasure Trove Cove, you died on purpose.
Yeah, but then we had to go back and get the treasure again.
John
do not
posted,
need
blame
to
him.
see that. Oh! Oh no, I'm definitely blaming him. But you don't need to also have a picture of Mumbo pre-Grunty.
He's my beautiful boy.
Isn't he just a Jinjo?
No.
Green Jinjo.
That would have been good. Already got the green Jinjo. And the button. What's next?
Cool. Honeycomb switch.
Yeah, got that.
Outer stairs notes. So these notes.
Then what's after that?
After those notes. Dog face 1.
Okay. Is there any notes between that or not? Are we getting notes?
I just have the center notes. I actually don't have written down when you did the other 2 dog faces.
Okay, so I think we're doing that now though.
Immediately goes to do the center notes to immediately go inside that pyramid.
Okay. Are you serious?
But water notes is later. Do you run out? Oh, I thought you ran out of eggs.
No, I used Wonder Wing by accident. Like, I like to change the camera when I'm ducking, and I can't. Like, I can't turn right, move the camera right while I'm ducking, because that's the button to activate Wonder Wing.
You can definitely tell them down to 64. It's like, we have buttons. Let's match some moves to holding one button, and then 3 different moves if you press a different button in concert with that.
Alright, so now we're doing 10
64.
Sandy
Notes
Butt?
on the stairs.
Okay. And then Sandy
Then
Butt?
go inside. Then go do Sandy Butt notes and Sandy Butt Jiggy.
And which switch?
Yes. Why don't I have that written down?
We have, Mumbo token?
I do not. I'll write that down.
Did you know that Grant Kirkhope was the voice of Donkey Kong in DK64? Because they went, oh, we need the voice of Donkey Kong. And basically, the entire staff went, yup.
Okay.
So I guess I'll do it then.
I mean, they don't say very much.
No.
I found a mashup on YouTube of One Winged Angel and the DK rap.
I
What?
know, right?
Sounds terrifying.
You also found that, Matt?
Yes.
It ended up in my recommends. I was like, sure, this sounds funny.
Okay, what's after? Next. Jinxie?
Underwater.
Oh shit. Yeah, okay, never mind. We're already kind of on the way.
Then yeah, fly through the rings and stuff.
Band stuff.
Do all the flying stuff. Fly through the rings, get the honeycomb, and end on the Kazooie pyramid.
The DK rap. The best worst part of that game.
Yeah? I think you mean just the best part.
It's awful. I would not be able to live without it in my life.
go, Nick?
Right now?
Yeah, in general. You said you needed this in your life, right?
I'll check that out in a minute.
Oh, right, the Donkey Kong animated series. That was a thing.
Oh Jesus.
I have one volume of it on VHS.
Oh, I was about to say I remember getting one, and that's probably the one you're talking about.
I remember for a certain portion of my life thinking that was just a fever dream.
There are so
I don't
many
blame you.
shows where I'm just- Did that actually happen? Is that a thing? Actually had one movie I had to stop and ask my parents, I'm like, did this movie actually exist? And it was some
Magic
French-
Mirror?
Yeah, were you there for that?
No, but you told me about it afterwards.
Yeah. It's just like, I remembered jocks that looked like Howard the Duck,
Oh no.
terrible live action adaptation. And I was like, didn't they make tea out of people? Was that a thing? And I was just like, where did I come up with this? This can't be something I came up with.
It's too crazy.
Sounds
to be
amazing.
something you came up with.
They made tea out
It's
of people?
bad.
Yeah, they put people in this like 30-foot tall tea kettle and then just like boiled them alive because the ducks like drinking people tea.
Soylent tea is
make
people.
tea.
That's what happened in DuckTales, right?
I've never heard of this movie, Nick. But I don't blame you for thinking it was a fever dream. Just by the sounds of it.
Is that the entire plot?
Little girl goes through a magic mirror and then she tries to avoid being turned into tea. That's basically it.
Was it rated?
Kids movie.
It's rated kids movie. That's a
I don't
rating?
remember the exact rating.
Gee,
T for
general
T.
audiences.
Well, we almost died. That's
Oh,
cool.
Matt posted a picture. Yeah, that's it.
What the hell? I see what you mean about the duck.
Right? Like people were like, Howard the Duck is terrifying. Somebody's like,
And they said he didn't get a sequel.
No. Oh, this can't be true. No. I think there was a sequel.
Magic Mirror 2? Are you talking about Black Mirror?
I'll play.
Two magic, two mirror.
Oh Jesus, stop.
Yep.
Am I doing this right?
I think so.
This is
There
the
was
awkward
a
Banjo chicken.
sequel. How did that get a sequel?
You seem to be doing this correctly.
God damn it, the 90s. What was wrong with you?
Everything.
Get that Mumbo token.
Yeah.
Try not to die.
Okay. missing notes from? Oh yeah, behind the statue. Okay, so we're going down. Okay, I remember now.
Oh,
Thinking about there was one thing that the Grunty Industries Union was able to do before it got disbanded.
what?
Life insurance.
When is that proven?
By the fact that all of the monsters in Hour of Hags respawn.
Yeah, it's an assurance of life, Aaron.
Oh, come on!
Not die?
You know, I have to be careful. Ugh.
The worst.
Oh, this will full heal me, I think.
I forget, what's in that room?
The egg.
One of the eggs. The blue stop and swap egg.
Okay.
So
I knew it
absolutely
was
nothing.
a stop and swap thing.
So I don't know what happens if I interrupt this before I get healed, so I'm not going.
That is a fair enough thing to not want to test.
You need to test it at some point, though.
Yeah.
'Cause if
These
you
should
do
be your
it
last
right, you
note.
want to.
Did you already go grab the trunk or Jiggy?
Yep. That's
Okay.
why Gobi was there.
No, like actually grabbing the Jiggy.
Oh yeah, yeah, I did that.
Okay. You should be done.
18 minutes. What's making some weird noise?
What's making some weird noise?
I don't know, something in Discord.
I just
God.
switched to the computer.
Ah, sounds like your computer.
Because it's making a weird sound. It will be doing great time for you to disconnect.
Oh, geez. Something's getting feedback.
Also Erica.
Erica, I think you need to turn your speakers down on yourself or something.
Wear headphones. Don't forget to pick up the Mumbo token near the Man Monster Mansion.
Yep.
No, it's not a Mumbo token. It's a Mambo token because that's what's written down in the notes. Whoops.
Joy.
It's not Mambo number 5 though, it's like number 13 or something.
So, that giant piranha fish, that's of the same family as Banjo's goldfish, right? The one with the magical swimming power?
Now, are you talking family as in like actually related, or as in of the same like species?
Same species.
Yeah, I think
One
it's just
step
been
up.
cast a spell on it to make it bigger.
Maybe when the machine that like sucks out all the prettiness from 2D. Originally, that fish was the prettiest thing in all Spiral Mountain. So she tried to suck its beauty out, and it became ugly.
Oh no, she
You're
repurposed the
quieter.
machine. It used to be a gigantification machine. But she was able to repurpose it.
Getting feedback?
No, but you're really quiet.
Very quiet though.
I worked myself out.
Do you have speakers or were you hanging headphones?
Thank you, John.
Oh, you guys should all talk and chat on Twitch, because that helps. Oh god, Erica's broken it again.
What?
You need to give me mod privileges, Aaron.
I'm currently doing a run, but yes, I will.
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying right now. No, Aaron, drop everything. Run's already dead. Give me mod privileges.
What
Give
are
me
you
all the power.
What do you mean, Run's dead? We're doing amazing.
One's always dead. He's dead on arrival.
Oh, good. Remembering to open this gate
Yes.
this time.
And we're gonna hit the button too.
Which button did we miss?
The start the level button.
Damn it, Aaron.
Speaking of which, did you miss that on purpose? Because you still haven't done it.
What?
Hit the button!
I did. I'm telling you, yeah, we're on Mad Monster. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, you know, you're right. Don't worry about it.
Get out of here. I don't remember what the hell order we're doing anything in.
Oh yeah,
cellar.
we have a route for this. I remember it being a mess.
Me too. I know it's cellar first.
The order of the notes on the roof was messing me up. You got like one at a time between other things.
Yeah. So Mumbo token in the cellar, hidden in the cellar, and I think there's a Jinjo somewhere. That.
Oh yeah, I remembered wondering something when I turned the stream on. You've got the action and adventure game tags. Is there a collectathon tag for Twitch?
That's just the tags for Banjo Kazooie. I don't put those on there. That's just what the game comes with. Yeah.
Weird.
Or I have the notes up. What the fuck are we?
We just did the cellar. So I think we did.
Oh, yay.
Did we just do the house? This is where
Yes,
Run
you should
falls
be doing
apart.
the house. You should be doing floor 2.
We're not going to do the fuck you jars yet?
No, not yet.
Not yet. Yeah, just do all the house.
Ooh, that was a really fast room. Bedroom.
Point.
Mine's 10 minutes on Gobi's Valley. That's pretty good.
He also forgot to hit the button.
Did he?
Yeah, I messed up the button on one of the doors.
Oh,
We started. Oh crap! Ah!
Yep.
one's dead.
Okay, I don't know who's giving us feedback, but it's getting annoying.
It's Erica.
I asked you guys if it was better and everyone ignored me.
It was better.
It's now not
You were
better.
just quiet. Oh, we're gonna try for napper skip.
I don't know what that is, so.
We went over it with
Yeah,
John.
but I don't understand how it works, though. So I'll give it a
I mean,
try.
that doesn't stop. That, Aaron, that doesn't stop you trying to do balls skip.
Yeah. Okay, I tried. Not very well, but I tried. It's just hard to reset.
Yeah, it's hard to practice. That's
What's
all
next?
that's important. What is next? Shed?
Okay.
What was the no torch enemy in 2E called again?
Beldar?
Yes. I was just thinking he looks a lot like Grunty's broom.
That's a hell of a career change. What's the name of the broom?
I don't think it has one.
I'm sure it tells you. What? I guess you don't actually... I know you see it earlier than the final boss.
A little bit, but not really. Where's the end? It uses an O.
Alright, fine. It is unnamed.
Depending on the save file, apparently is revealed by Brentilda in the second to be either, the fairy, to be either the Super Gutlifter Pro, the Lardmaster 2000, or the Rough Rider Deluxe.
Neat.
Well, that's a good time to get those notes.
Thank you, fandom Wikipedias.
Fountain.
Yep.
And then you should be going into the cathedral.
Yep.
Why did you kill that,
There's a Mumbo token underneath it.
It's either a whiplash or something else. I know there's
There's two of them. I
they
don't
have
remember.
different names.
Yeah, one's the like organic one, one's the vine one. I think Whiplash is the organic one. I don't remember what the vine one is.
I will be right back.
Oh no, who's gonna be our commentator?
Guess it'll be me, mwahaha, ha 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 ha.
Yeah, you still have Matt.
He kind of knows what he's talking about.
Where did you put the Google Doc?
I think Colin has it. I only
I think you put it in one of the.
I don't think so. I think I just sent Colin the links to it. I don't think they're available. I think only Colin has access to them.
I thought I saw it somewhere.
I only wrote the first two, which I shared. Colin wrote the
Okay.
ones after, and he didn't share with me, so I don't even know. Think Colin.
Okay.
I'll have to ask him. I really need to have this spelled out, because you can do this before, like ahead of him, if you know the order.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you definitely have to have this memorized.
Or at least a picture showing you what it is.
Because being able to do a head climb like this would save you 30 seconds. At least.
Yeah.
Such a poorly constructed piano. The keys are far too tight.
Are they?
Well, with a regular piano, depending on how hard you press the key, will change how loud individual notes are. But you can only push it down for you when you slam on it.
Oh, I see. Maybe I'm just not heavy enough to do it then? Well, I guess piano keys should be pretty light, right? Or easy to push. I'm just
Yeah.
thinking of like a mouse on a piano would make noise.
Does a mouse make noise on a piano?
Like you would push the
Probably
keys
not.
down. Well, you don't think it's heavy enough?
I don't think so. Mice are ridiculously light.
Well, so are piano keys.
Come on, internet.
Have I missed any exciting failures?
Do you think
Nope.
a mouse could depress the key of a keyboard?
A mouse?
Yeah.
Piano key.
I mean, a mouse could. I think they're heavy enough.
There's some disagreement amongst us on this.
Really. I mean, piano keys aren't exactly like stiff things that like you really need to like hammer down on to get going. I don't imagine a mouse could play a piano well.
Really? Really? So are we just calling these the fuck you jars now? Is that what this is?
Yep.
Yeah. When Grant Kirkhope did the sound design for this game, he had to make the voice lines very distinct to make it thank you and not fuck you.
Yeah, I watched that interview. Yeah, Nintendo was like worried. He's like, why would we put that in the kids' game?
These are the Conquer guys.
Yeah, I hate
They
this
are
part.
British. I don't blame them.
Okay, after this, is it pumpkin?
Do you know what I have written here after we do this?
No.
Nothing?
Pumpkin time!
Oh no. Is it just 20 lines of pumpkin time?
No,
Oh, okay.
but it does have 5 exclamation marks after it.
Suitable number.
You don't need to go find it because that's just a gold feather. Do I need to go up on the top? I don't think so. So we're not going.
No, you should have already opened it.
No, the rim above Mumbo.
Oh. No, I don't think you need the rim, Mumbo.
Jesus.
I think you do.
Oh shit, we're going the wrong way.
Yeah, Aaron, do the maze.
No, we're doing house.
So while I do have things written down after Pumpkin, things do fall apart in the notes.
Probably.
Is that about when you started getting bored?
I think around this time, John joined in.
Ah,
That's where it kind of went sideways.
Yeah, and then I got very distracted by talking to John.
Alright, now we're going to the toilet.
so who is a better transmuter, Mumbo or Humbo Wumba?
Mumbo doesn't need a pool of water.
Yeah, but Mumbo also doesn't make anything that can attack.
Crocodile.
I don't think the crocodile can actually deal damage.
You can.
He can.
Yeah, you can eat the buzz bombs. This way.
Maze.
Yeah. What?
Or this. Either one.
I think we're doing bucket.
Sure.
Also, the transformations in this game are done without globos. They're done with Mumbo tokens. And we don't know how much innate magical power is in a Mumbo token as opposed to a globo.
Alright. So, theoretically, using only 5 Mumbo tokens at a minimum can turn you into a washing
termite.
machine. Into a washing machine.
Into
That's
a
the
washing
first
machine.
time you. Yeah, it's the first time you can get it, I assume.
Yes.
Oh, I thought you were gonna just compare the
Well, they're the
bee.
only thing that both Mumbo tokens and Globos can turn you into.
The bee.
So,
Oh, the B too.
But the bee can attack when you use Globo.
Yes. A more powerful bee.
Okay, what have I done? What have I missed?
No, a maze.
Right, yes.
Maze has the last Jinjo and the last notes.
so does that make it so you now need to look up how many Mumbo tokens it takes for the bee?
25.
So it's 25 for the bee, 5 for the washing machine. Now, when you transform into the washing machine, you can't turn back without a cheat. Because
What?
you just sort of like, oh, I didn't mean to do that, turns you back, right? If
Yeah,
I'm remembering that correctly.
sounds right.
Yes, that's right.
So, that Mumbo, we don't know whether that would be the same level of washing machine either.
Yeah, we also don't get to see whether or not that one shoots underpants.
Yes.
Oh shit. Okay. You're now not allowed
Where
to.
Aaron dies.
Fuck! No! We're not allowed to die yet!
Yeah, you can die after you get this Jiggy, Aaron.
Woo! Holy shit.
Woohoo!
Hey guys,
And
Death
now you
Warp.
Death Warp.
Come on.
Nope. Not even.
So, if we treat the bee as like the benchmark, one
It doesn't have an
global is
attack
about-
though. The bee isn't 100% the same.
True. So we have a Mumbo token is anywhere within 1/5 the power of a Globo and 1/30th.
Honestly, I'm not really paying attention. This is on you guys.
Sounds about right.
So it's within there. And how many forms of Humber Wumba can go between the different regions of our heads? Is it
None.
just
They can't leave the worlds.
the man, the stone person?
Oh, I guess that one.
That one can go to
Only the stadium though.
Oh,
It can't,
fire.
it can't leave. It can't leave the stadium.
Yeah, but I
whereas,
can still transport between worlds.
I guess so. Yes.
whereas all of Mumbo's things have an area that they can go out of his domain. And we're not counting the Super Globo because we don't know how strong that is in comparison to a regular Globo.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
What?
He disconnected and reconnected. I think he needs to deal with something because he's also muted now.
No, I just don't want to hear you. I just don't want you to hear me chewing. Or, I assume you don't want to hear me chewing.
Fair. So the did Mumbo create the Mumbo tokens out of whole cloth, or did he use something else as a source of its magical power when making them?
I imagine like batteries.
He made them out of batteries?
No, they're like enchanted by him to store power.
Until he snatched
where-
away Momo's entire collection of these skull-shaped tokens, he can't help you with his transformation magic until he retrieves some. Until you retrieve some of them for him. A sign in his hut will tell you the current cost of a spell.
That didn't tell us anything.
No, it really didn't.
No. All we know is that Grunty wanted them for some reason.
I think mostly just to make sure that Mumbo didn't have them.
Spite is a powerful motivator.
True.
I got the Rusty
And
Bucket
Grunty
Bay
is one spiteful
route out,
X.
Colin?
You mean the one that we didn't make?
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna hit the button. We're gonna hit the button. If I can just keep saying that over and over again, it'll count, right?
Yes. If it makes you feel better, Aaron, I opened a blank Google document.
Oh, good. You're just gonna track what I'm doing? Button!
No.
Woo! Minus 15.
Did you remember to hit the Mad Monster Mansion thing on time?
No, that one was late.
No, I think it was on time. I thought it was late.
One of them was late. I don't remember which one though.
I think
I
Gobi.
know Gobi was late.
I mean, that was the only one that's late. I think we did
Oh,
everything
okay.
else.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Oh, you tried.
Yeah, normally I get it. Where's Erica? Ready for some anxiety?
This place.
Everyone's favorite level.
Is this why you're doing it first?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no, I fucked it up already.
Yeah, you didn't slow it down.
No, I didn't. So we're
I
gonna
think it's
No.
possible.
No, we just have to do it out of order, that's all. We just have to come back.
So, the Mumbo tokens are Mumbo's equivalent of like the pool that Humble Wumba uses, right? Where it stores the power from the Globos.
Sure?
I guess so.
So, who knows how many Globos a token is actually worth? Because it could be that Humble Wumba just overpowered the cast, whereas Mumbo just needed the like 25 tokens, and it's like, that's how much I need to make the beat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. If Mumbo tokens are a smaller unit of energy, so that you
Yeah,
can...
they're made of ground up globo.
Jesus. Oh, so they can be used more efficiently if they're in smaller units.
Aaron, why do you think they're endangered in Tui?
Are they?
There's only 2 per world.
Yeah. So. I mean,
And there's only one Mega
That sounds
Globo
endangered
left.
to me. Yeah, they became so Mega Globos became so hard to get that they had to lock the last one up.
Yeah, the last Mega Globo was planning on being held for a reading program, but they weren't able to find another one. And it was too risky letting it out into the wild, so they made the ice key and then hid it in a far-off land.
Yeah, they hit it in the first game. No one will think to look there.
Well, Globos are native to the ILO hags. That's why Grunty Industries is set up there.
I'm not following that part.
Well, she's a techno witch.
A technomancer, if you will.
Yes.
Sure.
Something she needs magic, something she needs technology for. So why not set up where one of the biggest sources of magical powers is naturally occurring. Also where the Jinjos are.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Spiral Mountain is part of Isle of Hags. I don't think Klungo's tunnel goes very far. Because from Cloud Cuckoo Land, you can see the Isle of Hags is actually an island. Back to this fucking place. Oh, we got it that time.
When you did.
Whoa, Aaron. Spiral Mountain is its own sovereign nation?
Right. Alright, time for a death warp. Hardest Jiggy in the game. No, I was just kidding about me dying to the Predator Blades.
Alright, so this death warp loses 10 minutes.
Yeah. Actually, it might not.
Actually, right now, it's honestly not a bad time in the time.
You're on the Xbox version.
Yeah.
Yes. Death means nothing here.
Would that death warp actually save you time?
Yes,
Maybe?
if I did it properly. I mean, I'm not
Maybe
supposed
just
to...
like jump off the edge.
At this point, he's gone too far that
It would be.
probably not.
Oh yeah, no. Of course, he's gone too far right now. But
Aaron, you've gone too far.
But we shouldn't be in
when
that
he
situation
comes-
to begin with.
yeah,
They theoretically shouldn't have died there at all.
2? 3. And it appears right here. I'm surprised they got that so well. Okay. So I'm trying to do like front half of the ship before I do the back half.
Alright, just let me check the notes. Yeah, you shouldn't seem to be doing fine.
You have notes and you're collecting jiggies. You're doing it right.
I mean, what you're doing is not contradicting what I have for notes for this level.
Are you writing it all down as I go?
No.
That's what you got the doc out for.
No, I got it out just as a joke.
Oh.
Congrats.
You open a file on your computer as a joke. Can anyone even tell?
Well, I said that I opened a Google Doc. I said I opened up the notes. It's a joke for me.
Just trying to figure out if anyone would have known if you hadn't actually.
Commitment to the bit.
I think you worded it the wrong way. You said, I opened up a blank Google Doc for this level. As opposed to, I opened up the notes for this level. It's a blank Google Doc.
Fair. Alright, run's dead. Aaron, we have to restart so I can redo that joke.
Come on.
Aaron, why are you restarting?
Nope.
You can definitely tell that the Union didn't come back over here to us Buckey Bay. No on-site work safety. Leaving all of those burners going with no one attending them?
There were like 2 guys in there.
And neither of them were paying attention to anything that was going on.
No, that's not the
Yeah,
point.
do
though.
they even have their food safe?
Okay, we did the front half of the ship. We're coming back for that. I don't remember what's in here. Is that the end? Nope.
Well, that one is deaf.
Jesus, fucking camera's killing me. Jeez.
Purpose did those guys serve?
To blow up? I was gonna say it's very unsafe that they're not really caring for this TNT correctly. It's not stored right.
Some of these been open? No. The other side.
So you should be able to tell.
It's harder to tell on. Oh, Jesus.
Camera is not playing okay with you today.
This way. Okay. Yeah, we do this stuff.
Yay, now we get to do perimeter times.
I think this Mumbo token is worth it. I'm not sure though.
I don't think so. I think there are other easier ones to get hold of, but I'm not sure.
This is for 100% then, right? Do
Yeah.
you not need all of those?
No, Mumbo tokens aren't counted on the like collection screen,
Okay.
but you do need a certain amount of them to 100% the game. That's due to
To get unlocked.
needing
and
to
stuff.
use
Oh,
them.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't. Ah, get wrecked.
So I wonder what the Spiral Mountain Grunty Industry export was, where they were trying to set up another branch here.
Well, we know it's a farming community.
Yes.
has one small farm.
Isn't that Banjo's farm?
Possibly. How do we know Banjo didn't actually work for Grunty up to the point where he kidnapped his sister?
Mumbo did appear like he instantly knew who Banjo was, as if they had worked together in the past.
Yeah. Kidnapping Tootie was the last straw of working for Gruntilda.
Oh yeah,
He just snapped and went on a bloody rampage through her lair after that. Killing everything in sight. Stealing all her gold.
Are we the baddies?
no, we established last time. He was helping them ascend.
I mean, I feel like even then, it's Grunty's fault for having bad working conditions.
Oh yeah,
So bad that it would lead Banjo to snap and have a mental breakdown.
oh yeah. She should have made many more agreements with the Union. They were already on their last legs before the collapse, so you know.
So is Tootie being captured just forcing her to work more overtime? Is that a metaphor?
Really, this whole game is a metaphor for capitalism.
Can you get caught under that box?
No.
No.
See the different tile flooring? It waits till you're outside of it in order before it comes down.
Ah, okay.
I think I fucked this up.
Now you gotta go to the other side of the other crane.
Yeah. See, that's why I need a route for this, because I don't remember what the fuck I'm doing.
I remember last time you were like, I don't think a route for Rusty Bucket Bay is all that important. I already basically know what I'm doing.
That's it, basically.
So jam jars definitely helped work on the Hag 1, right?
It was his greatest regret.
And that would explain Banjo and Bottles' relationship. Bottles was one of those annoying union reps.
Well, we have 4 eggs left. That's not good.
I did notice you were running low on eggs.
We can get more when we fight Boombox.
Yep. I hope you're doing good on Gold Feather. There's...
I think you've still got 4.
Woo! Skirting the, yeah, doing stuff. Here, this is-
Congratulations, you didn't fall.
that was close. Okay.
Did he fall last time?
No, he just almost fell that time.
somewhere in here.
So yeah, Banjo was working in the agriculture arm of Grunty Industries, while Bottles was the disenfranchised union rep.
Why are we not
and-
writing fanfiction?
What are you talking about, Aaron? This isn't fan fiction. This is clearly in the text.
Yeah,
Clearly.
clearly. Alright. What's left? Just boombox?
4 notes.
In the water. Dolphin.
Yep. I may have jumped too early.
You jumped early so you could do a death warp earlier, right?
What?
I don't know. Dying here would be bad. Hey, look, your last 4 notes.
Wow, we're like 20 minutes ahead.
I mean, Banjo's work conditions were very unsafe, seeing as the food he was harvesting also attacks him.
Oh, you see, that's Kazooie was his subordinate, under position of vegetable wrangler.
Ah,
Kazooie could have taken Banjo's job at basically any time she wanted, but she never cared. She just liked the job that she had, so let Banjo stay in charge.
I think Banjo's stronger. I don't think Kazooie could lift the produce, or like move the produce as efficiently.
yeah, like Banjo is like a material
Oh
handler.
shit!
Oh, we're not gonna forget the witch switch?
No,
What a shame.
Which one?
The witch switch.
really.
That one.
Now, an unfortunate side effect of all the vegetable wrangling left Banjo's hands very stiff and ungangly, which is why he couldn't grab ledges until he had a year vacation to get the feeling back to his hand.
During which he got therapy for it.
Exactly. That's what the poker games were about. It was about that.
They were celebrating Banjo's recovery.
Exactly.
I don't want to die here.
Then no.
Yeah, simple. Just don't die.
The Mumbo, being a witch doctor, actually also had his medical doctorate.
Ah, I see.
Do you think there's a connection between Witch Doctor and Witch?
I mean, one was trained by the other.
Or you're talking etymologically.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying.
Well, you see, Mumbo's not actually a witch doctor. He's a witch and a doctor.
Oh, no, is he a shaman?
But Grunty
He's
took the
referred to
witch
as a
training.
shaman a few times. Did we get everything? I don't feel bad if I don't check.
I hope so. Nope, we're missing a Jiggy.
We didn't
Cool.
get we didn't get the one in the water underneath the dolphin.
Ah, alright. Good for you, at least know where it is.
Ah, right there.
I just forgot to swim down to get it.
Now we're done.
Yeah, we left it for last so we can avoid the dance.
Right. Of course.
So, Klungo and Mumbo definitely were like close co-workers, both working directly.
So does Klungo also work in the agricultural division?
No,
Since he works for the peaches?
he's in the science department.
R&D.
R&D. He worked a lot more with Mumbo, and they used to share any of the punishments that Grunty handed down. But when Mumbo left, Klungo was just too tied into the corporate lifestyle to leave, and ended up taking all of the punishments individually.
So the important question is, when do we go back and get the Freezeezy Peak and Mad Monster Mansion witch jiggies?
Can you do that after Furnace Fun?
Maybe? And do it on the backtrack?
Yeah, because if you go all the way up, go to...
Oh, we might die here. Oh shit, we didn't. Cool.
Go all the way up to Furnace Fun, do that, that'll send you back to the entrance, and then when you're backtracking back up, you can go to the stages then.
I don't know if we need this right now, but I'm paranoid.
Fair.
Is that really the true question, Aaron? I feel like the true question is, where's the overhead in this company?
Oh.
This is a lot of dangerous work.
Really?
Who do you think
Winjella was head of HR, and she was on vacation during the events of the game.
Ah. Hey Aaron, you probably could have gotten the cauldron now.
Yeah, I know, but I was at 1 health. I didn't want to get it after. If I died, so, what? I don't know.
I guess so. If you die here, do you go back to the beginning or do you go back to the beginning of the area?
I don't know.
I think you would. I think you probably. I guess we'll find out.
Well, that didn't help us at all.
I think you would end up, if not the beginning of the area, like the last, like after the last loading zone, you would end up at like leaving Rusty Buckey Bay.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, that makes more sense. All right, so
You would not go all the way back to the front.
am I getting the Freezeezy thingies? From here, where am I going? Am I going back
I think
in the
you just
cauldron?
go back and do flip flop.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then we get those 2 jiggies when we do backtrack?
That's my thought. But you guys are much more experienced with this game than I am, so...
I mean, that is backtrack, Aaron.
Yeah, but that's not normally part of the plan. I don't even know when we get that normally.
Normally it's after a click lock.
No, the Freezeezy and Mad Monster jiggies.
I mean, Bubblegloop Swamp?
No!
Oh, those jiggies.
The lair jiggies.
I do that during backtrack.
Okay, that's what I've been asking the whole time.
I kind of forgot about those. Whoops.
Yep. And button.
We're about to fight Grunty Battle and we're like, why are we 2 jiggies short?
What am I doing?
Run's dead. Better restart.
I mean, we're 18 minutes ahead. We're doing great.
We're actually doing quite well.
Yeah, that's really good. It means we're heading towards sub 4 hours.
might be able to get it this time around.
Well, hopefully, if we stay on target here.
Okay, now this is the hard part because this level's a mess and I don't know the right route.
Well, you just got to do it faster than last time.
Yeah.
I can't tell you how long it took you last time, because I remember last time we did this, this was way out of order.
Yeah, we did this after Furnace Fun.
Yes.
What?
Well, we forgot to get that cauldron. The cauldron at the beginning.
Oh, so you couldn't do the fast warp. I gotcha.
So we got the pedestal down, and then did Furnace Fun to get back to the beginning, so we could open Click Clock Woods.
Could, making that up?
Yeah,
Improvising?
I was proud of us figuring it out.
Oh boy, am I looking forward to Furnace Fun.
I can't wait for all the sound questions.
Do you remember last time playing it being like, okay. I just know these answers to these questions.
Yep.
How do I know the answers to these questions?
Except for the grunty ones, because they suck.
Because those are randomized.
Yes.
Oh, I think John has been talking in the Twitch and we've been in...
Oh,
I've been ignoring.
I've seen it.
Oh, what's he saying? Anything earlier? Shoot it up, Colin.
Yeah.
The chat guy.
He believes that Mumbo is just a gambling buddy of Banjo, which is obviously wrong, judging by what we've said so far. And everything we've said is correct. Everything we've said is canon and can't be disputed.
I want to know if he's a Jinjo.
He's not.
Judging by what John sent us, no, he's not.
He definitely isn't.
He's something.
He is definitely something.
He's
Also,
currently my new profile picture.
Yes, yes, he is.
I can't wait for the new horrifying thing I make my profile picture every week.
Compliments of John.
Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, the last two have been John.
Okay, question. Do we need to go into Nabnut's house in spring?
Excellent question. I'm sure we looked before. There should be notes in here, but I'm not sure you get them later.
Mumbo token.
I lied, there's no notes, but there's a Mumbo token. That's time to save for next time. Depending on whether or not we actually need that Mumbo token.
Okay, I think that's all I need. Okay, now question is, can we jump off this? That's the exit's that way.
As much as we're joking about
Oh,
the
shit.
completely true and indisputable lore, it would make a lot of sense about all the characters' relationship if they were all ex-coworkers.
It's the only thing that makes sense.
No. Actually.
Aaron, it's faster if you die, I think.
Well, I hope so.
Hope there wasn't anything else in that one that you needed?
No, I was on my way out. I'm just trying to think of...
There is, but not right now.
I'm just hoping nothing like eerie. Okay, good. Remember this Jinjo. This Jinjo's hard to remember.
Yeah.
I guess we
Also,
don't know about the
even
flower.
What, Colin?
The flower is the only other thing that's maybe not there and should be.
Yeah. I think it will be.
I guess we'll see.
even if it weren't for that picture that John sent, Mumbo definitely isn't a Jinjo. Jinjos have very elongated faces, and there's no place that Mumbo would have been able to hide that in his mask before he got it fused to his skull.
Okay. The only reason I'm thinking is because his skin has a very similar texture.
I kind of figured that was a side effect of whatever magic Grunty used that fused his, fused the mask to him.
Okay. Well, I have an hour to be faster.
Is there a Jiggy for killing all of those things?
No.
Mm.
I don't know if you know this, but they get bigger every season.
Yeah, I think you've said that a few times.
I know I've definitely said it when John was here.
I
John
do
was
not
surprised.
believe I was here. I've normally cut out before you guys hit the second set of levels.
It's the second set of levels.
Freezeezy. Actually, no, I was there for Freezeezy Peak. I always mentally split Mumbo's Mountain, Trove, Cove, Clankers Cavern as the first set, Freezeezy Peak, Bubblegloop Swamp, Gobi Valley as the second set, and then Mad Monster Mansion, Rusty Buckey Bay, and Cliff Rockwood as the third set.
I guess there's 9 worlds.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's go this way.
And Clankers Cavern and Treasure Trove Cove are right next to each other, so I always joined those up. And Bubblegloop Swamp is when you get the first leg things. Whereas everything else up until that point kind of felt really like it was still tutorial stages.
Yeah.
Oh,
Rip runs
rip.
dead.
Fuck you, bird. It's okay. We meant to do that.
Time saved for next time.
A little bit? Because we do need to go up this way. There's no up this way. Right?
Did it fix your mic, my boy?
Hey, Aaron.
Yeah?
Marina and Michael are engaged.
I can... You're very... Michael and Marina or something. That's all I got.
Engaged?
Oh, shit! That's cool. Good for them. What's the story?
Aaron, we've been talking to you about the story. Have you been paying attention?
Engaged.
Oh my goodness. Erica appears to be on Twitch time.
Hey, you did it. Cheeky number 2.
Did you screw up your mic, John? It was working yesterday.
You mean Wednesday? No, not even. He wasn't here on Wednesday.
No, I meant yesterday.
Oh, were you going over stuff for the
Oh, seems like a fix.
Oh, it's working now. Yay.
Welcome back.
Did you finally figure out what the sergeant was doing?
Well, I mean, vaguely we figured out what he was doing.
Nice.
Okay, question. Have nuts? Now he's super
No.
fat?
Seems to be full.
Okay.
Decent red feathers.
So summer is no.
Spring also might be no, depending on our Mumbo tokens.
Yeah.
Well, it's nice to have you here, John. It wouldn't be the same discussion of deep Banjo lore without you.
You know, being the deep Banjo lore master does put a little bit of requirement on you to be here.
Well, I'm thinking no. No,
Are you thinking no for we don't need John here?
No for the
Well, I
Mumbo
mean,
token.
That's also true, but
You know, do we need to go to the top of the tree in summer?
No, I think you save it for winter. I guess go up there, and there's also
Because spring has a
Mumbo token up there?
Jinjo. Spring has a Jinjo. Winter has notes that go up there, so we need to go up there in winter anyway. I'm just thinking what's at the top on the plant thing. Well, we're gonna find out. Are you writing this down?
no.
Why not?
I'm gonna write this down when we're actually like not figuring it out on the fly,
yeah, I'm like,
and we can actually think about it.
how many times have you asked him, are you writing this down today? And he's just been like, no, of course not.
Well, what if we're up here, we're doing
I
it.
guess we're getting this now.
Well, we're up here.
It's amazing this part stays alive in the winter.
It's inside,
I guess so.
and the door's closed. Sort of.
Well, it was closed. Now you've opened
Now
it.
what's underneath us?
Death.
Now what's underneath us?
Yeah, Aaron, aim for the water.
Yeah.
So you've heard us going over the Grunty Industries co-workers.
Yeah, what do you think of the theory that this is all a metaphor for capitalism?
I mean, it certainly puts all the Catholic references into a little bit more of a stark cynicism.
What?
Oh, right! We discussed about how Christianity exists in this universe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were you not there for this, Aaron?
Oh, I vaguely
Aaron
remember.
was definitely here.
Whether or not I
Aaron
cared
was
or paid attention is different.
Okay.
I know I was not, so
Back in the graveyard, you'll see tombstones that have "rip" on them. Well, now it's a secular phrase. Back in, like, even just like 100 years ago, you would have found that "rip" basically meant that people were supposed to be resting until the resurrection, which is a very Catholic thing.
oh, okay.
And there's definitely a church in that graveyard, so there clearly has to be some organized religion in this world. And it's at some point it just gets to the point of stupidity. But you know, let's leave that there.
Are you glad that this is what you're using your archaeology degree for?
No, but it's better than what I'm using it for my actual job. Which
Alright,
is
good.
piece of paper that said I went to college.
Yeah, I was wondering. It's like, wait, I forget. Were you an archaeologist or anthropologist?
Oh, we're almost dead. We should not do that anymore.
I care about material, not people.
Okay.
It's the one that everyone should be asking about dinosaurs, but doesn't.
Isn't that
Yeah, that's
paleontology?
paleontology. You like, people ask me about my favorite dinosaur, and I'm just like, I have an answer, but I don't like you.
Isn't archaeology just like an offshoot of anthropology, though?
What's like the general
That's-
term for like
That is
everyone?
offend every archaeologist watching us, including you.
No, it's archaeology is a sub-discipline of the past human studies, which includes archaeology, anthropology, linguistics, behavioral archaeology, and one other group that I can't remember off the top of my head.
Anthropology, though, isn't necessarily a study of the past either. It's also a study of like what's current.
Yes, it's a study of human behaviors, which is why even in most archaeology classes you still learn about things like garbology, which is the study of modern garbage.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, it's like
You learn more from what people throw away than what they keep.
Yeah, pretty much. Like
Okay.
it's the big study that you always point to was done by J. He found that both people perpetually lie about how much junk food they eat, because we eat a whole hell of a lot more than we ever report, and also that during times of like shortages, you actually could see an increase in the amount of waste in the record as opposed to a decrease, because there was a pork shortage. Yeah, that was a great one. There was a pork shortage, and we saw an increase in the months after in the amount of pork waste, because people would buy a whole bunch, have a lot, because they were like, there's going to be a shortage, I need to store this up, and then it would go bad and they have to throw it out.
Huh.
Basics of garbology.
Glad that somebody I knew took college for that, because whilst I find that sort of thing is very interesting, I don't know if I'd be able to continually pay attention in an entire class of that.
Yeah, don't worry, that's art theory, and it's the worst class in archaeology.
Okay.
It is like perpetually like agreed on that that is the hardest class you have to take. And it is bad.
Still no golden feathers.
Yeah, I'm not having fun. This is. I
You
think
can keep going back to it as much as you want. But
I'm just wondering if I can. What's it called?
We still might end up being ahead.
I can respect it.
I'm so.
Do you have a any sort of more in-depth specialty,
Oh,
or
shit.
are you just a general archaeologist?
I'd say general, but like technically I'm slightly specialized in geoarchaeology and like phytolith studies, but nothing that I'd write home.
Ah.
You almost did it, man. Don't worry, just die
Can
a couple more times here
can
and we'll
we-
be okay. Wait, you're actually just gonna die? Okay. You got one of them. You got one of them.
There's no force like brute force.
I'm just angry. Mostly because I lost all my bugs.
You shouldn't have wasted all your yellow feathers. Gold feathers. I don't know if they're yellow or gold.
They're gold.
Okay.
They're gold.
Yeah, they're for protecting you. You know, gold, that really hard material that's basically indestructible.
Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna have titanium feathers.
Why not? For the third game.
Now, when you say third game,
Do you mean
Yeah, the
fifth?
third game, Aaron. No, I mean the third game. Because they've only made 2 games, Aaron.
Did you forget about the GBA game? The one that was literally
Yeah.
the key to solving the entire
I don't know what you're
mystery
talking
of
about.
Mumbo.
What you're talking about? Oh, no, oh, I know what you're talking about. Banjo Pilot doesn't count.
Yeah.
That GBA game, right?
Yeah.
okay.
Well,
Google
Grunty's
for-
Revenge, so.
Wasn't
Grunty's-
it all? So, just called Banjo 3 Grunty's Revenge.
I don't think it was called Banjo Free. I think it was just Banjo Gundy's Revenge.
Banjo Kazooie.
Banjo Kazooie.
Okay.
No, Kazooie doesn't get credit in that game.
Yeah, it's just Banjo Kazooie Grunty's Revenge. But yeah, no, that.
Okay, let's do this for the third time.
I believe in you.
So, what
Joke
is
is
your
a
favorite little known fact of archaeology?
Arguing, I'd probably go with it being somewhere along the lines of just names of things, where it's like one
Like
of my favorite.
Garbology.
Well, kind of, but it's like one of my favorites was a game we used to play where it was Aztec City or Orc Stronghold.
Very relatable game. I'm sure a lot of people play that all the time.
Yeah, I know, right?
You
Yo,
made
I'm
that
doing a
joke,
speedrun.
but I almost guarantee that basically everybody in that class was a giant nerd.
I mean, mostly, yeah. It's just like you end up with things like Kalak Mol and Otakuo. Well, Otakuo is actually much more, but it's like Kalak Mol, Actalan.
Yeah,
Oh,
also-
there it is. There is Konakok is the one I was looking for.
Oh, my favorite.
Is that an Aztec city?
It is.
It's one of those weird things where I have a guess which one's which, but
Yeah, it just
I
follows the
can
same one.
still be very confused. It's like Indian food or Star Wars character.
Yeah, I feel that. I don't know many like Star Wars character names beyond it. Just like the Star Wars naming conventions just all confuse me.
Here's a way that I learned is one of the easiest ways to make a Star Wars sounding name.
Okay.
Take your name, swap the first letters of your first and last name.
Okay, I'll try this. Colin Carr.
Damn it.
Okay, it doesn't work all the time. It doesn't work in fucking
Alright, let's pull the statement back.
Stan Lee style names, but
What's mine? Karen R.
That's not bad.
Yeah, yours
Yeah.
sounds like a... What I'm learning here now is that I am a Star Wars character.
Nope.
I mean,
no
arguably-
other way to look at that.
I mean, arguably, I don't think R is a great last name for Star Wars
What?
character,
A
but-
R R.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine, but it's like, I think you probably want to, like, throw at least one consonant at the start of that.
Put an
But it doesn't
apostrophe
need
in
to be.
between the two names.
Like, even just make
R.
it
yeah.
something like that. But, I mean, Charon is, or even if you just, like, throw some funk on it, like Charon or something, that's a very good Star Wars name.
I would be Tickless Nyers, and that works way too well.
Well played, Nick. I think you
I'm
won.
not sure if it sounds good as a Star Wars name, but it certainly sounds like something. Ticklish Nyers, this sounds like you were like put on the spot to can't come up with a stupid with like an alias.
You can see that.
What happened?
What?
I don't know, it just went very quiet for an extended period of time. 10? Yeah,
Hey, 10. Hey, in this season it has notes.
yeah.
It only took free tries.
Well, I knew I needed to come in here for the acorn anyway.
Cool.
All right, don't come in here in any other season.
Yeah.
Maybe. Depends on how many Mumbo tokens you have.
He's got very large feet.
He's a chipmunk.
Banjo? Or the chipmunk?
The chipmunk.
Cove?
Yes.
Not large legs, large feet.
I don't know. I can't think of a good joke here.
I'm really disappointed nobody questioned me about my previous profile picture.
Yeah, it's fine. What? Yeah,
It's really
you
small,
mean-
so it's hard to see.
It's fine. Don't worry. It was in reference to the Great Ape War and where and why we haven't seen Donkey Kong Jr. in the last like 20 years.
Isn't Donkey Kong Jr. just dead?
Yeah, he died in the Great Ape Wars.
Yeah.
No, I thought he betrayed the Kongs.
Oh, well, I mean that was one.
No, those are the Mankey Kings?
I mean, how do we know that Donkey Kong Jr. is not part of the Mankey King? Do you want to get real stupid here, Matt?
I know that there was the evil Kongs in Donkey Kong Country 1. I can't remember what they were called.
Oh, we didn't need that.
Hmm?
You sent another picture, didn't you?
Oh yeah, did you listen to the song, John, that I posted?
Yeah, I did, and I didn't like it.
What?
It made me sad.
I swear that like YouTube and like Google was listening to me because I got that recommended after we talked about the Donkey Kong Country thing.
Oh no. Oh no.
They're
no,
listening.
Yeah, the thought
Oh no, your
protection
phone
man is
definitely
outside your house.
listens to you.
Oh, no, I did that.
I'm on my computer. I didn't even research Donkey Kong. That was all John. All I did was talk to him about it. And I was cursed with one-winged Kong.
Hey, all I'm saying is that we went out because we wanted to figure out where the Banjo Kazooie fit in the Donkey Kong timeline. To do so, we had to figure out where Donkey Kong fits in the Banjo Kazooie timeline, and to do that, we have to figure out where Diddy Kong Racing existed in the timeline, because that would be a common point between the two games.
It was Mankey. It was
One
just
crossover.
Mankey Kong.
Oh, look at that boy. Beautiful, beautiful boy.
Yeah, the strong arms.
Okay, so I'm just
Good
looking for
old Maggie.
one note. Or just the bird in here? I think I just need the bird in...
Jinjo.
Yes.
Jinjo on top of the skull. You never see those monkeys again, right?
Nope. They're all killed in between the events of the first and second game.
They could have been exiled.
They were already exiled because they betrayed the Kong to King K. Rool. Clearly, for their crimes, they were
Mass
hunted
execution?
down and killed during King K. Rool's exile. When he went back to basics. Oh no! King K. Rool definitely was an invading power. And they had to use their guerrilla tactics to fight back.
Oh god, did you just say that?
I didn't. I didn't mean to say it until I already said it.
I mean, what kind of taxes did you expect from me?
Similar to those.
It's the only thing they know.
I did not mean it as a joke. Okay, in that form of a joke, but I did legitimately mean like they used like surprise fighting and ambush tactics, similar to what the Viet Cong used during the Vietnam War.
The Viet Cong?
Yes, I am also aware of that.
Ooh. Ah.
Bugger.
I'm actually gonna get decent at aiming that.
Yeah, man, you gotta get better there. This is like a 10-second time loss.
Have you tried getting good?
I tried being perfect? Yes.
Yeah, you just tried being perfect.
Hell.
Easier said than done. Okay.
But yeah, so the Kongs fought back against King K. Rool, and Funky Kong was able to, over the next few years, reverse engineer a lot of King K. Rool's tech, which particularly shows itself in Donkey Kong Country 3 when he's starting to build the Kong Navy.
Okay, so it's just Jinjos and B.
Now, thankfully, it was another couple of years after the events of Donkey Kong Country 3 when they defeated K. Rulenstein that King K. Rool returned, and by then Funky Kong became significantly more aggressive in the way he handled Kremling invasions.
Hey John,
Yes.
you know that thing you were reading last week about all that deep Donkey Kong lore stuff?
Yeah.
Are you sure that wasn't written by Matt?
I'm getting less and less certain of this by the moment.
I honestly don't know when the different cutoff between like him just reading a Wikipedia article and him just talking. I can't tell the difference. It all sounds like pseudoscience Donkey Kong lore, and I just have to kind of nod and go, sure. Probably.
Yeah, of course.
I don't have any evidence that you're wrong. It sounds stupid, but it could be right.
Kind of overplaying it.
Yeah, I mean,
But I'm not exaggerating that much.
let me put it to you this way. I mean, I know I could probably find information to prove him wrong, but I just don't care enough. Wow, everyone just shuts up.
What I'm learning here is I really need to put you and Matt in the same room with a topic again.
No, this is a bad idea.
I mean, this is great. This is keeping the chat. This is keeping the audio going. Well, it's just, that's what people tune in for: the gameplay and the audio and the discussion.
I don't want to.
They sometimes match up in relevance.
It's fine, don't worry. As long as we just keep on talking. Just like, who cares? It doesn't matter if we're adding nothing of any value to anything. Just we're filling up the blank air space.
Yeah, you're just filling up the void.
God, we're so good at
We should definitely do a podcast.
this. No, God, I've been told I should do a podcast and I don't want to. I would beat my brains out.
John, you should join me and
Oh.
Aaron's podcast idea.
What is it?
I want Aaron to watch all the Pokemon movies and review them.
Oh, okay. Also, just as a heads up, we should probably also get Jonathan Martin on me and Matt's podcast, you know, just to make it as insufferable as humanly possible.
That sounds legit.
But yeah, I'm trying to convince Aaron to do the Pokemon movie rewatch podcast.
Okay, sure, man.
I've watched.
Only the movies.
Only.
Is
Okay.
that the best format for that, or is that more like a live?
I don't know.
I don't even know what we're talking about.
It would probably be best to watch it and then just sort of talk about it for like 20 minutes afterwards.
Yeah, that was like my thing.
I have watched too many of those movies.
I have a big like blank space after a while. Like I know the
I
first
think
three
I've
movies pretty
watched-
well.
7 Pokemon movies. 8 if you count Detective Pikachu.
I was gonna count Detective Pikachu.
I forgot about Detective Pikachu.
Do you
because I was
count both versions
thinking-
of Mewtwo Strikes Back?
How are we only at
yes.
6? Which ones have we forgotten?
Freezeezy, did we do Bubblegloop yet?
Yes. Oh no, Clankers.
Yeah, we haven't done Clankers, we haven't done Freezeezy. and
Now we're
we haven't
doing this
done-
now, right?
Yes. Clankers, Freezeezy, and
Well-
Mad Monster Mansion.
I guess when's the timer for? I'll hit it when we get on the platform.
Yeah. I have to get teleported.
Yeah. When it fades out.
Time for a game show, guys.
Yeah.
Minus
I've watched
36.
all
Jesus.
4 movies with Mewtwo as the main character.
3 movies?
Well, I guess one is more of a 2-part special.
Oh yeah.
There's Mewtwo Strikes Back, Mewtwo Returns, Detective Pikachu, and the remake of Mewtwo Strikes Back.
That has like the weird like CG art style.
Yeah. I watched that and went, damn it. You guys took out the
No, it's
best
Anger's.
line in the movie.
This is the one where they talk about the Minnesota Vikings.
That is the second best line in that movie.
Is it the part where Team Rocket don't know what a cipher looks like?
No, that was just a fuck up. No, I'm talking about like way at the beginning. Dr. Fuji going, we dreamed of creating the world's most powerful Pokemon. And we succeeded. Kaboom!
I like how
Are you serious?
sorry.
What?
No, these dumb questions.
Oh, I like how the picture with the Mumbo token, the Mumbo HUD on it, and only one of the options for worlds had even a Mumbo HUD.
You can't hear it, but it's eerie.
I believe you. You sure it's not Kazooie?
Positive.
They're both birds. They're both basically the same, right?
This is Moat Sand or Nabber? It's one of the ghosts. I think it's
See which one appears.
yeah, Nabber.
Only one of those is even a character.
Is this the Termite Hill?
Termite Hill, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Five or six?
Oh, there were 6.
Alright, good luck.
I have 3 gold feathers.
Nice. How many more of these do you have to do?
7.
Alright.
Yeah, I would not be opposed to watching all of the Pokemon movies, even though I'd probably end up hating myself after, number
Oh, hating
4.
myself was part of the reason I wanted to do it.
Is it required?
And I also wanted to subject Aaron to it. What was that, Nick?
I said that's the point.
Yeah.
I like Pokemons.
What's the favorite smell? Parrot puke.
Gorilla feet.
Where did I go to which school?
Fat hag hide.
Oh shit.
You see, I just know this.
It's
I'm a
totally
Grunty
not
expert.
a
Hold on.
1 in 3 chance.
Oh, this is the squirrel or chipmunk or whatever.
Never?
Yeah, Nabnut.
Hey, look, Conquer.
Huh.
This is Gobi.
I believe you.
Hubbo the camel. Well, that's not wrong. Did your little sister's name? Really?
Really?
Booty?
Booty.
No, that's the big sister.
Banjo Kazooie's always coming for that booty.
I mean, I'm less mad at the pun. I'm more mad that you said it before I did.
What's it washed with?
Rancid milk.
Engine oil. Oh shit, I got it right.
I thought for sure that I was going to ask how many moves.
This is red feathers? Oh, never mind, it's gold feathers.
Rip.
Oh, this is a boss fight of some kind.
I think the best part about this is even if I wanted to listen, by the time Twitch caught up to you, the question would be done.
Oh, this is an empty honeycomb? Yeah, extra honeycomb.
So you didn't take damage, so it looks like that's correct.
I'm gonna skip that one.
Wow, that's real rude to Boggy.
What the hell is this?
Oh, that's
Grunty
Mumbo's
Bucket.
Mountain.
What?
That's the panel. That's the orange panel.
Where?
Mumbo's Mountain.
Well, you've got 3 seconds. Trust Matt, I guess.
Alright,
yeah,
sure.
one of you said a thing that was one of the on the list, and one of you said a thing that wasn't on the list. I think go with the thing that's on the list.
I thought it was one of the acid barrels in Rusty Bucket.
No, that's what you get Klunga to throw a orange at for the Jiggy.
Oh! Huh.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I can definitely see that now.
The dumpster! Oh, pile of garbage.
I think that if that was true, that would make Grunty a dragon. Come on, Aaron.
Is it free?
Why don't we use the Joker cards on the ones we can't know the answer to?
Because there's more.
Because it's more important to choose deaf ones, because the deaf ones can also be ones we don't know the answer to.
That's true.
Biggest butt.
It's fine, we'll just die here.
Yeah, I'm like, this doesn't seem like a winning proposition.
Greasy warthog. Nope, baby dragon.
What did you call me?
I mean, we didn't say anything.
You heard what I
we
said.
didn't call you anything, but just for the shoe fits.
Okay, now this is the, like, don't be a grunty question. Okay. What ceaseless creatures do you become? Oh, a bee?
A snail.
A bumblebee.
Good. Future question.
Oh, you can turn into a bumblebee?
Yeah, I know.
There.
Yeah, that's the bumblebee hive.
Bad Monster Mansion. Oh my god, it's actually on the list.
Okay,
I
don't
like-
be a grunty question.
Here's this vague shape.
Oh, shit. Okay, so where do we answer before? Pile of trash, right?
No, we said on a
Pile of treasure.
We already said. So,
Comfy
Try
dumpster.
dumpster?
Ooh,
Oh, you get 2 skips from there?
yeah. Now we're
Yeah,
done.
get 2
We're basically done
skips
now.
from every Joker space.
Is this tip top?
Mumbo. A bigger turtle.
That's why we had to brute force our way through the grunty thing at the end.
Because you need the jokers for...
can we reset while this this cutscene's going on? Just skip it.
Kind
I
of.
think that would be a great thing to test while we're not in an active run.
That's fair.
Yeah, like,
Then again,
But we're
you
not sure.
it just
Sit
takes...
that way.
How long does it take to boot the game up?
don't-
Because if we
Take the
wait...
washing machine, it's more useful than your sister anyway.
It's a cauldron.
It's also a washing machine.
Yeah.
It's a washing machine cauldron.
Or was it an oven cauldron?
It could be both. It's a combination washing machine oven.
Okay, backtrack is starting.
But Aaron, you skipped it. How much does it know if you rescued Booty or not?
We did. Okay, how are we getting the other 2 notes? The 2 other jiggies that we don't talk about.
Well, you get this one right now,
Yeah, I know that.
and the other 2 you get when you go to Freezeezy Peak because you have to go there anyway.
Okay, good answer.
Wow, you're almost 40 minutes ahead.
It's a
mean-
little bit different because usually Backtrack I think is faster because you reverse them.
Yeah.
Let's go this way. Wait, tell me if I'm going the wrong way. I think it's way.
Bubblegloop?
Yeah.
I love the turn. I love the turn when Aaron realizes. The silent just Banjo just like pivoting.
So speaking of the nightmare, how many Pokemon movies have you watched?
Me?
Yes.
That I remember or that I've watched?
That you
There's
know
some I've
you have
definitely watched. That I know I've watched. 1, 2, 3. The Latios
2000.
and Latios one.
Yep, I forgot about that one. Yep, I've
Detective
definitely watched that
Pikachu.
one.
Detective Pikachu.
Mm-hmm.
I've definitely caught a lot of parts of them on like TV. I'm watching some amount of the Deoxys one.
Pokemon 2000 is the second one, correct?
Yeah, that's the one with the free legendary birds.
Yep,
And the
Power of
Slowking?
One. Yes,
I thought for the longest time
and
that
the world will turn to ash.
yeah, that line I thought was really clever for the longest time.
Oh, yeah.
But he's the player character.
Kids movies, there are some very cool things they're able to get away with for the first few movies. I don't know past that, but
I remember what vaguely happens in 3. Like, I know Entei's involved in the unknown. And Entei's like the little girl's dad.
yeah.
Kind of.
Number 3 is Silent Hill for kids.
Wait, you're saying Silent Hill isn't always for kids?
Normally not. Not saying it isn't, but just typically not.
Aaron, a thought occurs to me.
Hmm? What did we screw up?
No, nothing.
Okay,
So,
good.
you're on the 360 version.
Sure.
So why did we turn into the alligator the first time?
I don't know. I was kind of thinking about that now too. I was like, how much can I do without doing that? There's a lot of Mumbo tokens though.
I
Like
guess so.
the
That's
two
free
that are
Mumbo tokens,
the two that are underneath the
and the one in here. Yeah.
yeah.
So 3 of them you miss.
But you don't have to turn into the alligator the first time through.
Oh, that's also fair. You don't have to spend those Mumbo tokens yet, so which means you can pick up a little more later when you're in Cliff Clog, because I know there's a bunch we missed there.
Yeah. Oh man, I don't want to reroute the whole thing.
What, you don't want to
That
do work?
But yeah,
feels
we can just
that would
do
be
the
a
last
time
go.
route.
Yeah, it's like, oh man, I want to speedrun, but I don't want to do work to optimize the time.
Look,
know, right?
look. The only thing I want to do fast is be better than Colin, and currently I'm winning by a very long margin.
Hey, I
You gotta wait for Colin to take the record back.
Yeah,
Well,
or at
my-
least him to get close.
my new capture card came today. I just gotta pick it up from America. And also buy the AV cord to HDMI for the N64. Which I guess I can do tomorrow when we're done our hike. Are you doing the high note tomorrow?
Yes, Erica wants to, so yeah, sounds like a good idea.
I mentioned it to Dad, and he was like, "Oh, too bad. I'm working on Erica's card." Like, I asked him if you were going for a hike, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I guess so." Then I'm like, yeah, Erica wants to go to the high knoll. And he's like, oh, I'm working on Erica's car then.
Wait, how is Erica getting to the high knoll then?
Probably in the van.
I guess so.
That's not here. It's not here.
Well, look who's a smarter pants, I guess.
I'm the smartiest of pants. I know it's a hard thing to live with.
You're getting wrecked.
Yeah, it's like I'm trying to anticipate when it switches.
Well,
Do you know it's time? It sets on it changes at a certain time.
Does it?
yeah,
When?
it's like, and hey, look, you have a timer in the bottom corner of your
Yeah, well,
screen.
what is it then?
I don't know. I think it's like every 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Every 10
I don't know.
seconds.
10 seconds? That works.
Yep.
That makes more sense. No, every 30 seconds.
Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. So it's yellows until the end of the time.
Woo!
Hey, you did it barely.
That was close.
Winning by 1 point, winning by 1,000 points, just as effective.
In this minigame.
Well, true.
Hey, Aaron, if we wait till the very end to turn into a crocodile at all, we will definitely have enough Mumbo tokens for Freezeezy Peak.
Yes. That means rerouting Freezeezy Peak.
Well, I mean, we're still gonna want the Mumbo tokens anyway, eventually.
Okay, Colin. You can route it that way, and then when you beat me, then we'll talk.
Well, you see, the problem with that is that routing doesn't work for me. It only works for you.
Okay, well,
The only reason that works is because you're on the 360. If I try and do that, I lose a bunch of time, Aaron.
I thought you were going on the 360.
No, he said he's going up to 64.
Yeah, I'm considering both. I can do both with the capture card, so I just need to buy something. I just need to buy a new AV core for the N64 if I want to do that. Hopefully this one lasts more than one run.
So, John.
Yep.
How many Pokemon movies have you watched?
2, I think, is the answer to that.
Did I get?
That's the first and the second.
Yeah, just the first and the second. Depends if you count all the short films. That was like at the start of one of the
Oh
versions
shit,
of
that's
the
where it was. I was like, I thought I was.
Those I do not count, though I would agree that those are part of mandatory watching.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, they're definitely, if you're gonna watch the movie that they're in front of, you watch them as part of the runtime for that.
Like Pikachu's Vacation or whatever?
Pikachu's Vacation, I don't remember what the second one is. I think the third one has the Pichu, or is it Pichu's, or is it plus one Minum?
Third one is Pichu's, and that is when Ash turns 13.
I believe you. Is that
Because
actually
they
mentioned, or is
say
that just part of
in
a...
that, hey, today is a year since we first met, and I believe Ash leaves on his 12th birthday.
That sounds correct. Blows my mind. Ash isn't allowed to age.
He's a Time Lord. Ah!
Bugger.
Womp womp.
I missed it.
The run is dead.
Long live the run.
That's doing alright.
Yeah, I don't remember the second either. Uh, Mostly because out of the initial 4, I thought number 2 was the weakest.
Really?
Yeah.
I remember really liking 2.
There we go.
There are things of 2 that I liked, but number 1 will always hold a place in my heart because it was Pokemania at its finest.
Yeah, but the second one has a slow king.
Is that before Gen 2 was a thing?
Yes.
Gen 2, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's when Gen 2 game, but not Gen 2 in like the anime stuff.
I don't think
Yes.
so. I remember the first time I ever even heard of a Dawn fan was from the short film before. And I thought that was like their big reveal thing. They just put it in the universe.
They had a bunch of Gen 2 Pokemon earlier on in the anime.
Oh, okay.
Like there was Togepi that got introduced really early. Kecleon, I believe, was also introduced early, and it's Gen 3.
Yeah.
Dolphin was in somewhere in the first couple of movies. I can't remember where.
It was in one of the pre-movie things for the first movie. It was Dawn fan.
The second... The second movie and the fourth movie have a bit of a weird behind-the-scene interplay, because the second movie takes place during the Orange Islands, which is where they introduced the GS ball, which was literally the gold-silver ball. In the anime, that was meant to have Celebi in it, before they decided that it was going to be better off to make a movie on its own, which ended up being number 4. So the entire plotline of the GS ball was just dropped in the anime.
I don't know. All the Pokemon movie timelines are always just so stupid. All the Pokemon movies are dumb that I've watched.
Yeah, I don't like Pokemon movies.
That's a great reason for me to make you watch them all. And look at them from a deep critical filmmaking perspective.
Oh shit! Whew!
Just about.
Yeah, just about botched it at the end there.
My favorite is the moral of the first movie is just so counterproductive to what Pokemon is.
There's some parts of that movie that was lost in the translation between Japanese and English.
I'd believe it.
Like, the idea is, Mewtwo, when they started fighting, took away all the Pokemon's powers except for Mew. So it wasn't them fighting like they were basically supposed to. It was just that bloody fighting, which is still counterintuitive, but
Okay, how are we doing? 27?
there was supposed to be a little bit
20,
more to it.
31.
What's the
Perfect.
difference- What's the difference between people just punching each other and people using double slap on each other?
One uses both hands.
Does it? I thought does double slap necessarily need 2 hands?
No, I just
Just one hand twice?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, how do we get out of here now? This way? How do we get to Gonzilla?
at some point in this podcast, I also want to look at the Digimon movie.
Yes, let's watch Digimon movies. I'm down for that.
Why? Oh my god! Why are you like
I like
No,
Digimon.
why are you not excited about the Pokemon movies, but you're excited about the Digimon movie?
Because, okay, okay, I'm gonna die here.
Yep, you are.
No, he's good. He's good.
So I will make this proposal though. If we do watch the Pokemon movies, watch the first movie, and then we watch the Japanese only deleted scene after it.
No. No.
Only if it's not translated.
You know what?
No, I have no idea
what
what's
scene I'm talking about.
No, but I don't want to.
No, only we have to watch it untranslated.
It
And no subtitles.
changes. The reason why it was taken out for the English release is because it was too dark.
Okay. Good.
I'm glad this is almost over.
Wow.
Are we gonna go for a drink?
Thanks, Aaron. Didn't know listening to us was such a pain.
Oh no, I mean, I'm just glad the run's almost over.
Yeah, thank
Yeah,
God.
we're looking at possibly sub 4.
Well, like you just said, it's not over, stupid.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the Grunty Battle takes me like 8 minutes.
Yeah.
And that's with me not doing
over
it very
till
well.
it's over.
I gotta get on my shit.
Key though.
No, but I want to.
It makes your life so much easier.
It's his reward.
It's my insurance.
Deserves this, damn it.
The eggs he almost definitely needs to know.
Yeah, anyway, Aaron, your thoughts on the Digimon movie?
Yeah, it's a mess.
Yeah, it's an absolute mess.
We should watch the movies individually.
No, altogether.
What, the
You have to
Japanese versions?
watch, you have to watch Digimon the movie.
No, let's
If you don't
watch-
get the Digirap, what's the point?
We have to
all
watch
7
both.
of the.
What do you mean
Mission
both?
Impossible
There's like 3 movies in there.
Oh yeah, we have to watch the Digimon movie, and we need to watch the 3 Digimon movies up until that point.
Yeah, because
And
it's
then we
like
have to watch
the
all
short
7.
film, our war game, and I can't remember the name of the last one.
Yeah,
Mission
I can't
Impossible
remember the
Ghost
third one either.
Protocol.
Oh yeah, my favorite Digimon movie.
Yeah, Mission Impossible.
Mission Impossible. Mission Impossible 4 Ghost Protocol.
Exactly.
And now afterwards, do we watch
The workplace comedy.
his his like
It's a situational comedy.
self movie that's basically our war game again? I believe was called War Game.
Oh, you mean the totally?
No, really, it's totally
Oh.
was called Our War Game Again.
No, it's like it's not Digimon related, but it's like the same idea.
Yeah,
But it's like, I don't think it's a movie, isn't it? Like a show, like a series.
It's a comedic situation. It's a situational comedy.
My favorite was when we watched 5 and you're like, everything's working so well. What's with this? I'm like, the only movie where things go wrong is that one.
Yeah.
So they're the only movie where everything fails.
It was good though.
Yeah, Ghost Protocol is, I think, my favorite Mission Impossible.
I don't know. I'm pretty partial to 3. 3 was pretty good.
Yeah, but 3 doesn't have a big stunt though.
Did it not? I thought 3 had a.
I remember us talking about it and you being like, because he did the pendulum swing,
Right, yeah.
and you were like, oh, I bet I know which one's the big stunt for this movie. I'm like, that's some bad news for you. This is a green screen.
Oh, right. Because it was the one in the 4th when they started doing the stupid stunts.
I don't know
Yes.
where she starts over here.
Does he do anything stupid in 2?
Not real. I mean, he
I
did
don't
the
know.
motorbike.
2
No, he did the motorbike.
was, oh my god, I hated 2 so much.
No.
Don't worry, it only takes you 8 minutes. You can just reset. I'm not gonna lie. I think. Yeah, no. 2 had the 2 had motorbike stunts. I don't know if Tom Cruise was the one doing them, but Remember, he was like doing like nose turns on one wheel.
I think the big thing, big stunt stuff for that one was like the fight scenes.
Okay. Oh yeah, the John Woo fight scenes.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, talking to you about like the whole knife thing. And you were like, "That's not how you do that."
What knife thing?
Where they put the knife on like the wire,
Oh yeah.
so you like get really close to his eye but not stab him.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And how you're actually supposed to be pulling back.
Yeah. Yeah.
It makes it much easier than setting up a rig for
Yeah.
having the
Make
knife
sure
on the
that
wire.
somebody doesn't stab someone else.
I found it, Aaron. It's called Summer Wars.
Are you just doing pretty okay anime movies?
Yeah, again, my favorite anime movie, Mission Impossible 4: Ghost Protocol.
What? No, it's the... By the same guy who did our war game for Digimon, but it's not Digimon and it's better.
Have you watched any other of his movies, Aaron?
No.
They're pretty good.
You ever seen another Tom Cruise movie?
Believe it or not, Tom Cruise has only been in one movie ever. It is Mission Impossible 4: Ghost Protocol.
It's my favorite Digimon movie.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm glad he wasn't in that movie with all the airplanes.
What do you mean, Mission Impossible 3? Is that the airplane movie we're talking about?
No.
That's not
no,
even the
he's
Mission
talking
Impossible?
About the Mummy.
Were you? Yeah.
Wasn't that the one? No, sorry, I think I'm thinking...
Mission Impossible 5 has the big airplane stunt.
The one where they jump out into, like, and then get in there...
Oh no, that's Fallout. That's 6.
Okay.
I don't
No, I'm
think
talking
you
about
guys
the one
are-
where he strapped himself to the side of the airplane.
Oh, right.
That one's at the beginning of 5.
In which one does the guy like reload his arms?
Oh, that's 6. That's Fallout. Yeah, Superman reloads his arms like guns.
Yeah.
Yes.
Flawless acting.
I just love that. I love the skydiving stuff they did for that movie, just because it was completely pointless.
Yes, they
There's
ruined
the only
it.
way to get to France.
It's like, instead of just landing at the airport and getting a car, like that.
No, we gotta fly over and Halo jump into the middle of France.
But they actually Halo jump and then hid all of the effects that they done, like the actual jump. They disguised all of it with all this CGI everywhere. They're like, oh, let's put a storm in here instead of you actually watching this Halo jump.
Yeah. What, you telling me they couldn't get a Halo jump in the rain, okay?
Like, they should have just left it as it was. Like, why did it need shitty weather?
Because
It wasn't
nothing
extreme
can go
enough
wrong.
about the weather.
What else
It
could
wasn't
go wrong?
extreme enough that there was somebody actually doing a Halo jump backwards with a camera in their hand. They're like, nah, what if we disguise all that hard work and just put a bunch of clouds everywhere?
It was a questionable decision. But it was their questionable decision to make.
Good old Timothy Cruz.
You know, use those cruise ducks.
So when he gets around to making this, like, movie on the International Space Station, is that a Mission Impossible movie? Is that the plan? I kind of just always assume.
That's what I assume. I definitely talked to John a lot while we were watching them through and being like, I just can't wait till we go to space. That seems like the logical next step.
Quick, we gotta go. Somebody put a nuke on the space station. We gotta get him.
Yeah, assuming theaters are open, we're definitely seeing that opening night, right, John? The next Mission Impossible.
Yeah, of course.
It's very important.
I
foundation of our relationship.
Yeah. There's like I barely could put up with you, and then
But then Timothy Cruz entered our
Woo!
lives.
Time!
Yeah. Hey, something
Hey,
out.
or
Not before. What?
So you're up for another run today?
What?
yeah, we need to do that again. You really need to do that again, Aaron.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, you know, maybe cut 10 minutes off.
So you've gone a total of 24 minutes down.
I guess so.
What's
Yeah.
the current record?
There isn't one.
It depends. What do you?
Like,
100%.
just
I don't care which console. I know that there's slight differences, but just what's the record for
2:16.
100%?
2
Okay.
hours, 16 minutes.
Because I know there's like skips and stuff depending on which version, but I didn't really care that much.
Yeah.
I just want to know, like, ballpark, what is he aiming for?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need to cut
Just
like
over 2 hours.
217.
And second place is 3 hours 51 minutes.
Well, no. Actually, first place. This is it counts console for speedrun categories, and there isn't one for Xbox. There's only one for Xbox. So the closest thing we have to compare it to is 260.
That version can't do death warps, but they can skip cutscenes.
what?
Isn't that the difference of 64?
I mean, they can do death warps.
I mean, I can do death warps. I just can't do them in different. I have to do them in different places.
Yes.
Oh, thank goodness.
I can't just death warp willy nilly.
We now get to see where the hands, where Maestro's hands come from.
I wonder who ordered those melons.
Banjo. 'Cause he's a
Which
pro.
ones? The green ones or the red ones?
Yes.
Why not both? Hey, now we get to learn about Stop and Swap.
That actually works in this version.
Yeah. You have to cheat to get the eggs in the N64 version.
Yep.
Good old ding pot.
Okay, so if I delete this, is it gonna screw up everything? Okay, good. No? That's segment 18? That kind of makes sense. Yeah, okay.
Good old Collywobble. My favorite enemy.
Okay,
Are the Gremlin clones of Konga?
No, they're his interns.
Okay.
Hoping to get a position in the R&D department.
Yeah, are they unpaid interns?
Oh, of course.
Well, before the union collapsed, they were getting paid, but it was like sub-minimum wage, because a lot of the work expenses were taken out of their paycheck.
There are no gruntlings in Tui.
Nope.
Yeah, there's none of those giant green guys in this one, so we'll call it a wash.
Which giant green guys?
You know the guys from... God, let me just go get a picture of them, 'cause I can't...
I'm trying desperately to figure out what you're talking about.
Isn't it obvious?
The Ugger.
Oh, the guy. Oh yeah, like the stubby guys.
Yeah. There's none
Okay.
of them in this game, so
And the pterodactyls.
yeah. So clearly, life just evolves incredibly fast. I don't know what this is.
So ready for a Pokemon movie marathon now?
Absolutely not.
What?
I think it's the problem is trying to find like legit versions of the first one.
Isn't that just on Netflix?
Now, well, the remake of the first one is on here. I'm counting those as two separate movies.
Yes. Oh yeah, no, they definitely are. There are enough changes that I would consider them two movies.
I look forward if we ever actually do this. The one good Pokemon movie, Detective Pikachu.
Second most successful opening weekend of a video game.
What was the most
It
successful?
was number
Sonic?
one.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Because it turns out that they got a ton of really good press by delaying it and changing it how it looked.
I mean, I went opening weekend and watched Sonic the Hedgehog.
I think
I
I
did
saw an
watch.
opening weekend as well.
Actually, I saw
Hey,
opening.
it's almost a
opening
year to
day.
that day.
It was February 14th. Yeah.
It was. It's almost
Yep.
a year.
Yeah, I watched it, I believe, the Sunday of opening weekend. Along with, like, 8 people.
I have
My
yet to see it.
My diehard Sonic friend didn't see it for like 3 weeks, and I kept giving him shit about it like every day.
Lorenzo?
Yeah.
Were you going to go see that movie together?
Yes, that was the plan. We saw it like the weekend before the lockdown. We barely managed to actually go see it.
This is a man who gave up a date to play Sonic Mania, correct?
Yes. It had just come
Wow.
out.
That's, I guess that's,
Dedication.
yeah.
I didn't
Sonic
even think
Mania.
Mania was that good.
The Nintendo Switch?
I think it's for other things. I at least own it on
Yeah.
Steam.
Wasn't Sonic Mania just like a recreation of, like, a compilation?
No.
I think so. It also had some like, it had some like remake stuff from like the first like few games, didn't it? But then it also had its own like custom stuff because it was made
About
by
a
like basically a fan
Third
project.
of the game was remake / reimagining. Because a bunch of the stages, the first half, is basically just a remake of older levels. But the second act would be its own thing, and then there were a bunch of they just made it from whole cloth. So, like, there's Chemical Plant Zone from Sonic 2. And they have, like, the double helix loops, the super fast pipes, the different goo. And then they do their own stage where they do a whole bunch of different things. And then they end it with you playing Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine.
Nice.
I love playing with Dr. Robotnik's Beam.
Or Puyo
Please, this
Puyo,
mean
or Kirby Avalanche.
So where's the Sonic universe interact with the Donkey Kong universe?
We'd have to figure out the timeline for all the Super Smash Brothers games again.
No.
No. You just have to figure out
No.
where.
I think you just need to look at the
Banjo Kazooie
Olympics.
crosses over with Mega Man.
No, I think Colin's right. We could just use.
Yeah, I think you just need to look at the Olympics.
They kind of have dates on them,
Yeah.
which led to some
Well,
weird
that's only-
things.
that's only-
The
Donkey Kong in those
the
games?
the 2020 Winter Olympics crossover one is a little bit awkward, considering that's not a thing anymore.
It's from an alternate timeline. It's where their timelines diverge.
Oh look, Aaron came back.
Aaron was gone.
Oh, well, his screen turned dark.
Yep.
You see, that's what's in that room.
Ah, indeed.
Hey, I was right on the color. Doesn't even show you all of them.
It just sucks that this cutscene ended in the middle of it before they gave Mumbo a chance to explain things.
Mumbo was about to like break this whole thing wide open. They just decided to end the cutscene because gotta keep the mystery.
Of course.
So are we gonna do the Banjo 2 speedrun now?
Yeah, Aaron, we're doing 100% Banjo Kazooie. And it's only like 6 hours. Actually, I think it's less than that. I think I'm thinking of Donkey Kong 64.
I took my headset off. What?
We're playing Banjo 2 100% next, right?
No.
Banjo, Kazooie, any percent? So you don't have
100%.
to. Or, 100% minus Canary Mary.
70 Jiggy is the category.
Come on, Aaron.
Which is
100% is only 4 hours and 17 minutes.
for what?
Banjo Kazooie.
Yeah, I don't want to do the Canary Mary though.
That's your only problem?
Yes.
If it wasn't for Canary Mary, you'd sit here for 4 hours and 17 minutes trying to beat Banjo Kazooie?
Well, not tonight, but I would. I'd be doing that over this.
you're a coward.
Any percent is only 27 minutes.
Yeah, but you don't even like play the first level,
Yeah,
and then you break the second and third. Actually, I'm not even sure of that because you bit clipped through half the walls. Alright, now what are we doing?